Meow. Hello. Hi, Llamas. Why does it always have to be so dark? I swear we need some kind of reminders so I can place down more of the lamps. Seriously. I always try to think of the lamps and then something happens and I forget to place them down. Let me send some notifications. I was planning to start a little bit earlier. Ended up checking my work email and I ended up being late for the stream, so allow me to send the notifications wherever I usually send the notifications, and we will start shortly. And at least we will get a little bit of a day. So, hello everyone. I don't know, how do you feel today? I hope to get some information from you. I need to admit that I need this weekend. So make this weekend never end. Can we agree to that? That would be awesome. Unfortunately, it's not going to work this way. But I tried. At least I tried. Let me welcome everybody who arrived in the chat so far. We got Mossy Meow, we got Veldak and EP. Hi guys, how are you doing? We're going to play a little bit of Stream Raiders as usual, but I have some thoughts that I would like to share regarding to playing Stream Raiders and playing RimWorld. I don't think this is going to work with the mod that I have added. That's why, unfortunately, I think that it will be a sane decision, however that sounds. But I think it will be the same decision to actually give up on playing Stream Raiders during the RimWorld modded playthrough. And we had a rocket. Hello, Rocket by Rocket. At least we're getting some science. Something happens in this game. There is a certain amount of materials that is being delivered to the rocket silo, so it is not as bad as I think. But each time when I think this way, it's actually worse than I thought it is. Difficult decisions, right? Okay, give me 1 more minute for the notifications to be sent. By the way, this time I finally sent the ads earlier, so probably you don't have to worry about the pre-rolls for the next 60 minutes. And if you are not a sub, then it would be the best to come to the stream when it is really close to starting the stream, when it is not in the countdown stage, because I don't want for anyone to have to suffer through the ads. Or maybe, if you want to help, just let me know. If you're not a sub and you don't see ads at the very beginning, you can let me know, hey Llama, there should be ads. And I will try to add the ads, to launch the ads. To make sure that you're not going to suffer for the rest 60 minutes, or at least those of you who are joining the stream. I am very scatterbrained today. One work-related email and I am a mess. What about you guys? The only mod you need, Bright Night. I think it could be a good choice. Because I am very, very tired of the night time in this game. I can barely see in the darkness. I was getting through the same issue with City Skylines. It just doesn't work for me. So maybe removing the darkness forever would be a good idea. We need to consider that. As is light! That's right. That's right. I remember whose channel you're referencing to, and I remember which movie you're referencing to, Weldek. Speaking of the sound commands, because it is sound command of one of our lovely Factorio streamers, Tyrannosaurus Hacks, sorry. We have a new sound alert that I am going to play in a second. Thank you. As requested, and also we have a new follower emote that is called Thank You. Lauren, thank you. It is available on Discord as well, but only as as the follower emote. If you are a sub, for some reason it is not available on Discord. Discord is not transferring your follower emotes, so you cannot use them directly like you would use a sub emote. But I have added it to my own channel, to my own server. So it should work well for you guys. It took me a while, and I will give you a short explanation if I can. But first, let me introduce you to what we're going to do today. Oh no, it's dark again. Wait, let's stay in the light. Ugh, I hate it. Alright. I was supposed to work on the oils, remember, last time? When I was really tired. And can you see if anything has changed here? Not really. I did not have time to get back to the oils. Every time when I am trying to do anything related to games, I just launch League of Legends, play to ARAMs, and I'm okay with that. So, unfortunately, I will have to work on the oils again. But at least I got used to that, and that's something that genuinely makes me happy to work on the oils, so maybe we should consider doing that today. And we definitely need to work on the logistic network that has started forming. It's alive at the moment. It is draining the base at the moment. Don't get fooled by the production that you can see on this screen in this window. I don't think that it means we are safe from the, from the electricity, from the energy standpoint. I think that we're in danger, and we have to increase the production of the fuel. And by doing that, by increasing the output of the fuel, well, guess what? Of course, we need to work on the oils. Let me show you the logistic network. It is very simple. I was trying to make the minimum amount of the dropper ports that would follow the main bus, and then there is this weird, well, let's call it curve, but it's difficult for the bots themselves, because if you check them out right now, they are not working. They probably feel the weekend already. if you think about it for a second, then you probably know how the bots are going to work in this case. And they will try to use the shortcuts in order to get to the part of the base that is the mall, to get the resources from. And this is particularly difficult with the oils, because I was trying to build the area that I needed, throw in the roboports, and cut down the trees. But guess what? If they need to get back, then they have a little bit difficult path to get through. So I will try to work on the cutting down the trees today. I will try to add the train that will be connected to the remaining setup for the oils. And the plan is exactly the same as usual. If we got the oils right there, this is something that I cannot move. This is something I cannot get rid of and build from scratch somewhere else. First, I need to have something that works, so I could possibly dismantle this area. But I don't think I'm going to dismantle this area. And after putting some thought into it, my idea is to try to turn all of this setup into a single setup for the fuel production. So it would be great to not have explosives, it would be great to not have the sulfur, to not have plastic, even if it is very convenient to keep it here. Thank you for launching this. Hello, Blady. Even if it would be very convenient to have it here and to plug it onto our main bus, because these ingredients are on the main bus, not to mention the batteries that need to be produced out of these materials. I think it will be the best to just turn everything into the production of the rocket fuel, and everything that makes the rocket fuel, it depends on what is the best, but I think that if we get the heavy oil, then probably we will crack it to the light oil, just like we're doing right now. So all of the heavy oil will be turned into cracked into the light oil, and all of the petroleum gas will be turned into solid fuel, so the solid fuel can be mixed with the light oil production. That's the plan. Also, we have gotten into trouble again, because there was this delicate balance that was okay-ish, but right now I can see that we got almost all of the storage tanks full. There is a good amount of petroleum gas inside this storage tank, and there is almost no heavy oil in the heavy oil storage tanks. So what is the summary of this situation? Probably I will have to add a few more of the conditions in order to regulate that. Ooh, for Blady, it's pizza day. Let's hope this is pineapple pizza. But I don't know if they are preparing their pizza or if they have asked about a pizza delivery from Sam Porter Bridges himself. I would do that, actually. Oh, by the way, Llamas, we still have a pizza delivery. One last pizza delivery that I would like to get through at some point. But I would like to make it as some separate stream. I started considering the third stream day. Either Wednesday, because Wednesdays were always working for me, or Tuesday. So it still gives the impression that the streams are squeezed together quite a lot. And I can't change that, really. but maybe I will be able to throw in a random stream from time to time and make it work somehow, just to make sure that we got the roads built, that the roads are being maintained, something like that. Oh, and by the way, we're playing Stream Raiders today, so let me switch to Stream Raiders and let me give you the notification. Yes, it is visible right now. So let's start with the moderate challenge. It is the same rule as always. If we lose, we start from scratch and we just spam it. Spam it? We just grind it. Yes. And in this case, we got those snipers that are very, very, very scary. So let me start with the charming rogue that might be charming enough to actually negate a little bit of the damage from those snipers. We'll see. Let me use the battle plans. I would like to use battle plans more because it is always related to some kind of quests for the captain. You know what to do. You can use the link in order to join us on the battlefield. So here we go. Alright, I have sent links on both Twitch and YouTube. Of course, this is both Twitch and YouTube stream, so if you would like to watch it, if you have missed something, I would highly recommend you guys to either check the highlight for this. They usually start with the highlight, and at the end of the name there is a date. So this is how you recognize the highlights on Twitch, or you can go to YouTube and check the video out there. So thank you in advance if you would like to watch this stream when it gets highlighted. Thank you. Let me mention Graveyard Keeper for a moment. In the meantime, I'm going to travel towards this oil setup because it takes a while. And I could really use a taxi train, yeah. That's why we're starting with setting up the trains. It feels a little bit more natural. But I need to switch off the Stream Raiders for now. And we got 28 minutes, so you have the chance to place your units every 5 minutes on the battlefield. But let me get back to Graveyard Keeper for a moment. We had a conversation regarding thank you sound a while ago. A good while ago. And the sound command is available starting today. I left the information on the news and schedule on Discord. And the point is, oh, that was a close train. I was looking at the minimap and didn't see that. Don't feed the trains with the solid fuel or worse, nuclear fuel. Damn. So I wanted to approach this task to make the sound command in the classic way. Check how many videos, how many highlights you have. Find all of the sermon days. Check out where there are thank you ways to finish the sermon. And then find the best thank you. Do you know what was the weirdest experience in this case? It looks like Twitch is treating the visitor, the viewer, in a better way than a streamer in this case. In terms of the features. It turns out, and I still have a story to tell you on int main. I just don't want to interrupt Laser. Laser is in his phase of very, very deep love for Rust, and he's expressing it in int main. A very interesting lecture, by the way. I would recommend. It seems like the video producer view that the user doesn't see if they are not a streamer is less intuitive. It is more difficult to find any video that is a highlight than to find it through the user view. Hello, Rick! Write my name in conveyor belts. Alright, we can do that. Even if it's StreamWorld name, I can just mark it as done in a second. I have seen that one of the streamers that I visit from the Red Circuit stream team, and you probably know which one I'm talking about, Bull Viking, is using the concrete in order to make the concrete tiles in order to make the names. But if you want the conveyor belts, we can try to do that. Let's see if we can squeeze something in. I guess this is not going to be a very, very big name, but if I do it nicely, then we will see it in yellow color. Let me think for a second, how can we do that? Also, the bots are working with me, but I don't know what they are providing to me. Oh, they are providing me the transport belts, if I'm not mistaken. Are they? No? What are you doing? What are you doing, bots? I don't know. Bots? Bots, don't take stuff away from me. Jesus, what are they taking away from me? Oh, the trash slots, cannon shells. That's a long story. All right, we're not going to fight the biters anymore. I don't want to talk about that. Let's forget it. The question is, are you gonna write my whole name or just the short version? I would prefer the longer version, if you don't mind, because Rec is going to be way too short and I don't want you to feel like this is low effort. So, of course, I would prefer to add the long version. Let me make this special little area right there, because I think I have an idea. Maybe we will have to move things around later, but it doesn't matter right now because we will have to move things around later anyway. Hello, Kenny. If I could ask you, okay, are you home? Can you please give a really, really big hug to Bells once again? And thank her once again for posting this amazing jumping llama on Discord. I really needed it back then and it made my day. So, thank you. Wait a minute. We got the new sound command. Thank you. So, in the meantime, because we have a special request from Rec to write their name. Nobody asked about that before. So we're going to write their name on the map using the conveyor belts. In the meantime, I will try to finish the story of Graveyard Keeper, and then we will talk about Terraria. If you want to talk about Terraria, why not? And remember that we're playing Stream Raiders, so you know what to do, right? Nope, we're in Tennessee. Today is our 4th wedding anniversary, so she's getting lots of hugs. Finally. Okay, so this time I can be sure that Kenny is hugging Bells. I'm sorry, Kenny, for being scatterbrained, and congratulations on your anniversary! It's been 4 years already? Time flies! Can we have a little bit of hype in the chat and hugs for Kenny and their wife? Let me give you both guys a hug. But Kenny, I have a very important question. What are you doing on my stream right now? You should celebrate with Bells right now. What are you doing? What are you doing, Kenny? Alright, let's try to write down a name. I might have butchered the font a little bit, but we will see what we can do.
Hello.
Oh my god, Laser, you scare me! See, Laser is scaring me. What about you? He is in playful mood today, definitely. It was Laser, yes! It was Laser. So, all in all, it is worth it to just come to the stream earlier and listen to awesome Laser. Awesome Laser voice. The voice is what I have missed. Hey, Laser. We're doing crossword puzzles. About to get ready to go eat our weight in barbecue. I feel you. I mean, you deserve that, guys. Celebrate today. Yes, I think that it's a great opportunity. So go for it, guys. I must admit, sometimes I doubt that he exists. Why would you think so, lady? No, of course not. Laser is one of the mods. So I would say, be careful, guys. Be careful, because the mods are watching. And if the mods are watching, that might get a little bit scary at times, if you ask me. But I didn't say that. Alright, we're going for... Okay, I think that I will fit your name in here, but we're going for it. We're going for adding the name. I need to admit, I always like doing such things for some reason. As some kind of pixel art in the past. And now I need to admit, this is the first time when we are doing that on stream, but we need to get some certain letters first, and it should be okay later. See, it will be fun if I mess up and I won't provide enough of the letters. You will have the chance to laugh at me then. So you better count the letters. One more. Now it's rec or CCE, but soon it will turn into what it is supposed to be. Alright. In the meantime, let me ask you guys, what are your plans for the weekend, and how was your week so far? In general. I would love to hear from you guys, and let me finish the conversation regarding Graveyard Keeper. So, I picked all of the situations from all of the Graveyard Keeper videos when I finally found all of the videos, and as I said before, it is so much easier, it is so much better when you are in the, let's say, the viewer, or you know, the user, the visitor view, than in the video and in the video editor as the streamer. So when I found all of the Graveyard Keeper videos, highlights, it is actually easier because you can sort them by the category. So you can sort them by the game name. You cannot do that in the video editor for some unknown reason. So I found all of the videos, and then I was getting through each video and trying to skip roughly 40 minutes in every stream, because roughly it took me about 40 minutes for the week to pass, and I was trying to find every time when we were playing when we were praying, so I could catch thank you, and guess what? In the first 30 sermons, I could find only 2 thank yous. That was really strange. It turns out that we introduced it a little bit late. Hello, Anne Franny. Great to see you. Oh my god, it's the weekend. Right, it's the weekend. How are you? We survived. How have you been lately? I am letting you know right now that we have a new sound alert and we got
thank you.
A new follower emote to use. Thank you. It all started with Graveyard Keeper when I was making a sermon and I had no idea how to finish the sermon. So the first time I said, thank you, bye. And I remember Odaba has mentioned, hey,
Thank you.
This is not how you finish the sermon. And the point is, well, I have some religion differences. And I don't know how to finish the sermon. It might be a little bit strange, but but it's the truth. And we ended up with thank you for a long time. But the first 30 sermons had very rare cases of thank you. And I have another fun fact. When I finally found the thank you that I really wanted, so this one. In the meantime, I was trying to write down who are we praying for in the meantime. I don't have the full list yet, but I can give you some information. We had 70 sermons during the playthrough, and we were praying for the users like Blady, Inter, Mr. M, Laser, Lurklet, Warren Gachuan. We were praying for the donkey called Volodia. We have called the donkey Volodia. We were praying for Fred the zombie. That was our first friend we found. And in general, we were praying for the zombies. We were praying for the bees, for the better quality bodies, for the game creators themselves, and EP, and Guzbaniet, and for all of the raiders that have come. I was getting quite a lot of raids back in the day on this game. Have I mentioned that we have prayed for the bees? Yes. And we prayed for some Porter Bridges. And we, in later stage, we prayed for Jeff Bezos and Amazon and Twitch. If you missed those times when we had Graveyard Keeper runs, make sure you check the highlights. Yeah. I have a second thought regarding that, because I'm not sure if you ever thought about it this way, but when I listen to those sermons and I listen to all of the thank yous and the ideas that you throw and the ideas that I have when making up those sermons, I would be really surprised if nobody would think that I am on drugs or something, but I am not. Just making a statement. That was quite an adventure. Let me put it like let me put it this way. First 30 sermons, I like big data analysis. Come on, it was almost halfway through when I got this thank you where I was happy enough to say that thank you. And I still have a few more thank yous that I would like to clip. That's why it took a while. So please do not
Thank you.
do not be mad at me. When I get the suggestions, then I take them very seriously and I end up adding them to the to-do list. So Blady, I didn't forget about your emote suggestions. They are great, especially the dead llama. This is exactly the dead llama that I picture in my head. The dead llama head, the cartoon dead llama head. Please don't ban me, YouTube. Please don't ban me, Twitch. Let's pray for Jeff and Amazon and Twitch, so they are not going to ban me for this statement. Can you compile this and as release this to one post somewhere? I wanted to put it on Reddit in this kind of graveyard keeper theme, like you make the sermon reports. I want this, so I need to make an analysis of pretty much everything. Write it down so it is visible nicely, and I need to look for the cases, and not to look for the case, look for the fonts that are very similar to the Graveyard Keeper fonts, or maybe find them in the game files. I'm not sure yet. Sometimes you can find this kind of stuff in the game files, sometimes you can't, so it will probably be easier to use the font recognition. And there is a tool like that. Laser has helped me out with finding it in the past, because I wanted to have a certain theme for one of the games that I have played in the past. By the way, it was Tales of the Neon Sea, if I'm not mistaken, and we still haven't finished that game, and I will try to play it from scratch one day, because I think it was awesome. And I really want to share it with you guys. Tom, hello! Happy weekend! What's up? It will be a very useful study for someone somewhere, exactly. Especially when we prayed for the bees. Because the bees are giving you the beeswax, and the beeswax is giving you the opportunity to make the candles, and by making the candles you can give your church some light, and of course the light brings you closer to the God, right? That's why we should pray for the bees. Thank you. Oh, by the way, Tom, we got the new follower emote. Laser was just placing it down right there. My stomach just did a backflip. Oh no, Anafraniel, I am so sorry. You need to take care of yourself this weekend. You need to be very careful. So make sure that you're eating so-called safe food, whatever that means, and that you rest as much as you can, and drink a lot of liquids, and don't plan too much this weekend, maybe. What? Pray for millionaires? And Afranil, we were playing. Why do I mess those two words up? Sometimes when I say playing, I meant praying. Or when I say blueprint, I want to say blueprint, but I end up saying blueprint. Bear with me, llamas. Bear with me. Anyway, we were praying for the millionaires because we didn't want to get banned, or we wanted to save the bees. I don't remember anymore, because I still have quite a few of thank yous to find in those sermons. And also I would like to compile all of those thank you sessions, like all of the sermons, into a YouTube video, because somebody might need it in the future, just like Blady said. So these are I don't know if this is how you should start your so-called YouTube career, whatever, but I guess this is what we can do. Maybe somebody could use the prayer for the bees. I don't know, but I would like to make a statement after listening to all of this. I mean, I knew I was making fun of it, and in general it was quite abstract, the experience, but let me give you a statement, guys, that no drugs have been used during the making of any of my streams. Not even an alcohol was being drunk, unless Unless very, very rare cases. Alright. Other than that, unfortunately, it's just my sense of humor. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Jesus, why it doesn't work this way? No, I cannot leave it like this. We got U, V, E, S. We need S. And we will be finished soon. I guess if you want to get your name in the game, then just ask for it. And if you could this time, because I was not expecting that, guys, if you could redeem it as the RimWorld name in the game, I will just make it in Factorio and I will mark it as completed just like in Factorio. Even if it's called RimWorld. Okay, life is difficult at times, isn't it? Reg, we did it! Not even caffeine? Okay. Okay, caffeine might be considered something drug related. Yes, okay. I have suffered from caffeine overdose enough in my life to actually admit to that. Yes. Don't drink so much coffee. Guys, this is not good for you. Right, would you look at that? We got a name on the map and it is visible quite well. Thank you for the redeem, Rick. Would you look at that? Took me a while because we didn't have enough of the transport belt, but right now I got enough. Only DOMs. Yeah, a lot of DOMs. Laser paint. Pizza is always... There's always a good option for dinner. Of course it is. But something more healthy. It is like a salad. Especially if you use pineapple. So it's like a salad, but not really salad. Happy weekend to you too. I need help. I don't know what to make for dinner. So Blady is actually making pizza. And it depends on what you have right now and what time is it in your place. But I always have two options if I don't know what to pick. Not necessarily great options, but you can go for like plain corn cereal, you know, the unsweetened version, and milk. You can keep it at kitchen at all times. And also you can always have some kind of canned tomatoes or tomato paste, pasta, and cheese, any type of cheese. I'm sorry, Italians, but it is what it is. Alright, they are stealing the cannon shells from me. And these are two meals that I call the emergency food. If you don't know what to pick at all, it is better for you to eat something than to not eat anything. So at least have a bowl of cereal, unsweetened cereal. I will be careful not praying for any billionaire. We prayed already, Ada Fradil, don't worry. It was a long time before you have joined us, so don't worry, you will not be associated with those prayers. Steamed fish with steamed vegetables with brown rice. This is an awesome option. Yes, Laser. Something easier. Yep, just pasta like spaghetti with the tomato sauce without the meat. You don't need the meat for that. But remember about a good amount of cheese. 6:58 p.m. Alright, so it's a little bit late. So you don't even want to go out and grab some food. So it would be the best for you to have a little bit of emergency food on hand next time. This is my official recommendation, just saying. Is there anybody else who has got an idea of what to recommend to Tom as a quick meal that is not very unhealthy? Chicken breast instead of fish. Well, yep, that's a good option as well. I know what I will make for dinner. Bread with butter and honey. Well, that's a good option as well, Tom. Yeah. It depends on what you have in your fridge, but usually this is a set of tough choices. I would call it the tough choices. Always make sure that you have at least one meal that you could call emergency food, that you can eat anytime, that you don't have to go to the store for, you don't have to pick up anything. You can just make it right away. And the toast is great as well. Yeah, the battle is ready, guys. Let's switch to Stream Raiders really fast, and let's put Stronghold on all of us. Let's start the battle. I hope you got really good. Oh, we got some tanks. Yeah, I hope you got really good units, because okay, never mind, guys, you were awesome. That was a really good fight. We got 2 rewards. Let me try to pick the...
Happy Women's Day.
Oh, Tom, thank you for the bit. Thank you for throwing. Hey, you accept me, but wait a minute. Is this Women's Day? Jesus, I forgot what day is it. I am so sorry, guys. It's like, wait, what's going on? It's Friday. Thank you for the bit. 8th of March. Yes, it is 8th of March. Time flies, guys. Time flies. I tend to skip this kind of celebrations. I tend to forget it. I tend to remember what day of the week is it. But thank you. Hey, wait. Thank you.
Thank you.
I didn't forget about women. Of course I didn't forget about them. I forgot about the general celebration day. I was quite busy this week. Honestly, I feel exhausted. Things are happening this week that I cannot talk about. Either work stuff. Crazy work stuff. I wish I could tell you guys, but I can't. Maybe I will say something when the time comes, but right now I can't talk about this. Lizard did not reminded you, but it was a few hours ago, so I forgot. I got some memory issues, guys, again. I can't talk about it, really. Guys, I have launched another fight, so make sure that you will join Stream Raiders. So, thank you for the bit, for letting me know that it's the International Women's Day, or as Anafranil says, the Proletarian Women International Day. So I would like to wish all of the women a good day. Thank you. What should I talk about? You mean the work stuff? I can't. I really can't. NDAs. The situation is really rough. The client is angry. Oh, yeah. It's a lot. long story short, we are fighting for staying at the surface, so we are not losing our client. So that's a bummer, to say the least. Yeah. And it seemed to be alright, but it was until we figured out that our client is pissed. Like, seriously pissed. That's why I can't talk about this kind of stuff. I don't know if it could count as some kind of famous lawsuit or something like that, but for the sake of the of remaining anonymous, let's just skip that, shall we? Please, for my sanity. Times are weird. Times are definitely weird, difficult. I don't know what to say, guys. I wish I could understand that, but I'm just a small llama. Yeah. And I promise you, if I'm going to talk about it for a while longer, I swear there is a high chance that I'm going to start crying. So maybe we skip that. Alright, let's enjoy the International Women's Day that I completely forgot about. And Laser reminded me of it, but it was a few hours ago. And when I am very stressed, I tend to forget things that I have been doing a while ago. So this, this short-term memory is a little bit damaged then. So, it's like with The Sims. You go to the kitchen and then your action list is clear and you have no idea why did you go to the kitchen in the first place. This is something that I'm handling for the past I don't know how long, actually. That's why when I mentioned that I'm scatterbrained at times, that means I might forget to tell you something. Feel free to remind me, guys. Please, that will help me a lot. Thank you for the hugs, guys. Damn, I feel bad about it. It's not supposed to make you, like, throw hugs in the chat or anything. I'm just telling you what's the situation like without making it super easy, super sweet, and everything is fine. So yeah, that's what the situation is like. Yeah. Oh, these are crazy times, Llamas. By the way, we were supposed to talk about Terraria, right? So what would you like to know? Because I remember that Blady has mentioned this. What would you like to know about Terraria? Other than, I don't want to play this game for the next week, at least. Unfortunately, it turns out that, well, I thought that we're going to be much better than we actually are with Laser. We started to play it as, as a way to celebrate the new year. We didn't have any plans to celebrate, to meet friends or anything. And we started playing Terraria in multiplayer. And I wanted to feel challenged in the first place. Beep, beep, first mistake. And as I wanted to feel challenged, I said, hey, but isn't that going to be a little bit boring? That we're going to play, the regular world. Oh, this is boring. Shouldn't we actually go with expert world? That would be a little bit better, in my opinion. What do you think? And Laser was like, yep, that would be nice. And we started Expert World. Good lord, guys, I refrained myself from making medium core character. Medium core character in Terraria, in case you don't remember, is the character that drops items upon death. Good lord. I'm glad that I didn't pick the medium core character, because I would be throwing salt a lot. I would be crying with the very salty tears. So we got to hard mode. There were some difficulties, but we were working on getting the cell phone and then later the shell phone, because there are a couple of new items in Terraria since I played it the last time. In case you don't know, guys, Terraria is updating quite a lot, and there are a lot of very, very interesting items. And guess what? We were working on getting the cell phone, later the shell phone. We were trying to get the zenith ingredients, so to make the one of the most powerful melee weapons in the game. We were trying to prepare as much as we can in the pre-hard mode, so we don't have difficulties in hard mode in obtaining those items. Because in hard mode, I assumed it might be difficult to just go out in the first place. Go out from the base. And that was not too far from the truth, actually. So we were fighting the bosses in the pre-hard mode. It seems to be really decent at some point. And then we got to the hard mode. Even if we had most of the items, you know, the gear that would allow us to enter the hard mode without feeling too threatened, it turned out that we cannot fight any boss in hard mode. We tried the twins, and I believe we tried the twins. And if we won't be able to defeat the twins, then no other mechanical boss will be obtainable, let's say. We're looking for ways to make the destroyer summoning item. So maybe the destroyer could help us? I think we tried that one out as well. Also, we need to look for the gelatin crystal. Gelatin crystal is the item that you can find and dig out, which summons the absolutely easiest boss, that is the Queen Slime, the hard mode boss. Also, we tried King Slime in hard mode, and if I am not mistaken, we sucked as well. So it has been a nightmare since we entered the hard mode. So we gave up for a moment to rethink our strategy, to not play Terraria for a while. Yeah, maybe we're not as good as the experts, you know, and we were working on farming to get better equipment in hard mode as well, to drop that marrow kind of bow that is really, really good, that is shooting the bone arrows automatically. We were trying to work with different kinds of bows. We were trying to work with different kinds of arrows. We were trying to get many weird things, and still it didn't work out. There is a chance to try to use some explosives in order to fight the bosses in hard mode, but we'll see how it goes. And we haven't even had the opportunity to fight the deer clubs. It happened once in pre-hard mode. We didn't really want to fight him because it is not a mandatory boss to fight. And now in hard mode, I can't really believe that we can do it for a very long time. So if you got any suggestions, if you are Terraria experts, like the true experts, not like us a little bit fake experts, then let us know in the game chat on Discord what could be possibly done. Because I am a little bit disappointed in myself as the player. This is the Terraria story that I wanted to share, as requested by Blady to tell you something about Terraria. So maybe if I could give you an advice, don't jump into expert world so fast. Yeah. Even if you play multiplayer, somehow it might not work. We're trying not to die, but probably not enough. I think that there is something wrong with the approach. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Your dinner is tuna salad. Well, that's great, Tom. This is something that I would consider healthy. Am I right? I mean, I am weak. I like tuna myself, so enjoy, Tom. I want to know how it went when you started the game. When I started the game on stream as the first playthrough, or when we started the game with Laser. So I briefly mentioned what happened with Laser, but when I was starting the game, I was actually streaming it. So you should have access to all of Terraria streams. It should be available on Twitch. And you can sort the highlights by the category and pick Terraria. This is so much easier than using the video producer page that I was always using. Believe me, guys. This is a great user experience in this case. Oh, yeah, so the problem is git good. Yeah, Llama laser git good. That's our problem. And try not to die, yeah. But we need to give ourselves the advice that is golden enough, I guess. And I haven't noticed that Laser has reached 40 stream streak. Wow. Thank you for joining every stream, Mr. Laser. See, you said before, guys, you said before that you are not sure if Laser exists. But he exists, and he's watching. What about other mods? They might be watching. Or maybe you just think that a talking laser doesn't exist, just like there is no woman on the internet. I think Laser likes you. There is a chance. There is a high chance that he might like me. And there is a very high chance that I like him. Yeah. What is your Terraria experience, guys? Let me switch the topic for a second. Let's talk about you guys. Have you tried experts world? Actually, I have an idea. And there was a question that has been asked a while ago in random chat on Discord that I haven't responded to yet. When we get the community games. So I was thinking about starting the community games with Terraria, but I would like to verify if we will have at least, I don't know, 5 players to make sure that that it's not only me and Laser in general. And I was looking into the ways of setting up a server, so I am not the one who is hosting the server for my own safety. And then I have jumped kind of into rabbit hole because there are ways of getting really, really easy setup for the server. There are a few ways. I could possibly ask for help in red circuits for the server availability, although I don't really want to, because usually I play for quite a long time. I don't want to use up the space and use up the slot for way too long. than necessary, because I think that we need 3 months minimum, if not more, of 24/7 access. Hello, Evil Space Monkey! Wait, I just sneezed. I hope that these are not the allergies or anything. Dust-related allergies. I need to clean up the desk. Each time when I sneeze, it means that the desk needs to be cleaned. How am I cruising? Just cutting down some trees that will be used for the future fuel. I am digging through it because we need to add a few of the rails. So this is what we do in Factorio. Also, you can redeem your name as the conveyor belt, as as redeemed by Reg. We got Reg here, and you can add your own name. Why not? But please redeem it as the name in the game in Dream World, because I haven't considered this kind of option before. I should have predicted that somehow. And we're talking about the options for the community games. So speaking of Terraria, there is an option to like get a server on Nodecraft and it can install your game automatically. You know, the automation would be great because I don't want to be bothered too much about setting it up. But then I jumped into rabbit hole because I was looking for the opinions on Nodecraft. And even if I found the Reddit post from like 6 years ago or so, or 4 years ago, I don't remember exactly, that you shouldn't buy Nodecraft, and I started reading the opinions. Well, when I am in doubt, then there is really high chance that something will not get done anytime soon when it comes to streaming stuff. So, you know, I was already looking into the options that we have on Nodecraft, the pricing, Terraria is available. Well, this is one of the very popular games for multiplayer, I'm not surprised. And then I'm like, wait, what are the opinions on Nodecraft? And then boom. With the powerful sneeze that have muted the microphone, right? Oh no, guys, I think I am making a mistake with that train. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're going to have a interesting situation going on in here. Alright, I will leave the rails right there. Of course, all of it will be wasted completely, but at least I have some of the straight tracks. We'll see how it works. The trains are not going to work anytime soon, but it could help me out temporarily if I could get a locomotive or make a locomotive and try to go there automatically, or at least manually, but with the locomotive, because we don't have the Spidertron yet. The Spidertron costs a lot of efficiency modules. Come on, who is using efficiency modules? This is unbelievable. And this is why I wanted to get all of the low density structures. Okay, now I know. So how are you doing, Evil Space Monkey? Are you sure? He knows you like him? I think he knows. I try to remind him from time to time. Tried once, lost. In Terraria, on Expert World, or in general? Powerful sneeze that muted the mic. The bright side is the wall is still standing, kinda. No, I just muted the microphone for the sneeze. Wait a minute, I will have to check this abbreviation because I am not sure if I... Thank God it's Friday. Oh yes, yes, Evil Space Monkey. I feel exactly the same way. Thank God. Let us pray for this blessing. I still have the Graveyard Keeper in my mind for the whole week. I was thinking of Graveyard Keeper and the sermons that we were making when we played Graveyard Keeper in the past. The good news. I have 2 Fortune 50 companies who are saying their contract is not going ahead if I don't lead their programs in light of the current employment climate. The bad news, I have 2 nails in my damn feet. Oh my god, so it's not getting better at all. Feels bad. You want some news from me, Space Monkey? If you don't mind me sharing. As I mentioned before, our client is so pissed that I am not sure if it's possible to have a lawsuit situation going on or to get us all fired or something like that, but the situation is not good, to say the least. And I don't know what to think about that. Let's say I am panicking inside. Long story short, it's not good. Just don't make your client angry. Even if you fix stuff, your client might still be angry. Yeah. And somebody needs to be blamed for it. And even if people are blamed for no particular reason, it doesn't matter. Because everybody says, oh, there were true playoffs at Twitter, at Twitch, and Microsoft is, firing people. So we can do that as well. I feel threatened. Yeah, life can be very unfair, exactly. But what can we do about the unfair life? Well, not much. Unless we try to stay positive about it, even if the situation is not the best. And we can also just grab some low density structures and try to build a Spidertron for a little bit of cheering up situation. I think this is what I am going to do right now. But how many of the things do we need? Okay, the raw ingredients, total raw ingredients. Where is the Spidertron, by the way? We have researched that last time. And I can't find Spidertron, for God's sake. Oh, that's why I wanted fish. That's why I wanted fish! Llamas. The memory of this thing right there, this squishy brain, it's not working. Alright. That's all I wanted to say, Evil Space Monkey, that the situation is just bad and we're about to lose the client. If we lose the client, then there is a chance I will get fired. I got up to everyone might get fired, yes. And we have been told that the big companies like Microsoft, like Twitter, like Meta, like Twitch are firing people, so they can actually do that as well if we are not doing our work, if we're about to lose our clients. Yeah. So that's all I can say, like, period. Let's not mention it again, guys. So if I don't mention a certain areas of my life, it means that probably something messed up, like big time, as you said, and I don't necessarily want to share it. So let's enjoy the weekend, guys. If you have some bad news and you would like to share it, and if you want us to try to cheer you up, then go for it, guys. There is nothing wrong with that, although I don't want you to feel that your Llama streamer will make you feel worse only by saying things that are not very easy. Because those things are never easy. But I hope that we got used to this kind of scenario, let's put it that way, where we talk about things that might be fun, might be nice, but also we talk about things that are not necessarily easy, that might be difficult, that might be sad, and if I am doing this, it doesn't mean that you cannot do that. So if it could possibly help you guys with just venting a little bit, then yeah, go for it. I hope that you feel safe enough in this environment to speak up about this kind of stuff. If it really gets bad, have you ever read any Viktor Frankl? I can highly recommend a book called Man's Search for Meaning. You can Google it and get a free PDF. It was made public domain by him in his will. Actually, I should write this down, because I could possibly use some kind of book at this point if I get some time, but you know, I will just write it down and we will see. Oh, by the way, Llamas, there is a Stream Raiders battle going on. Like, there is a battle preparation stage, and you can join us on the battlefield. Man's Search for Meaning. I just hope it's not going to be Llama's search for the new job thing. And by the way, Evil Space Monkey, I still hope that this is not going to be a bad situation for you, because we had the conversations lately regarding your situation, and I just hope it's not gonna get worse in your case. So make sure to share, if you want to, of course, about your situation. If you're safe, I hope that you will be safe. Oh, I remember why I was getting all of those low density structure pieces, and why am I not getting them right now? This is unfortunate. I think I was mentioning that a while ago, that I really needed low density structure, but I didn't remember why I needed it. Alright, let's get a few of the processing units done. Let's make this portable fusion reactor, because we got it in the inventory anyway. Yes, and we will make the second one. Let's clean up some of these builds for once. Nice. Let's just say the author invented an entire branch of psychology. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is going to be a rough book, I guess. Fair warning, if you get past the first 2 pages, you'll get through the book over the next 2 days. I enjoy a nice book. My place of work is very dumb with its people management. It's all about charge codes. Nobody actually gives a crap if you're an useless idiot. They just care if you're chargeable or recoverable and not under costs. So yes, I have 2 nails in my feet, and at this point I'm thinking short term, not long term. Damn. What about the long term? If you could possibly think about long term, even if you don't do that right now, is it any positive? Alright, Llamas, we can switch to the battle right now. I have placed the paladin. I don't know if it's gonna work, but let's see. There will be long-term consequences. We're not building pipeline. Okay. Oh dear, oh dear. But somebody needs to be blamed for the consequences of not thinking long-term. And usually the consequences are... Yeah, usually the people who are facing those consequences are the ones who shouldn't be responsible for that, because they are just doing their job. Even if they were suggested the other way. Oh, I tried, guys. I tried to tank. This time it didn't work. Okay, we failed. You can put F's in the chat if you want to. Unfortunately, only I get any reward for that, like a salvage chest, so there is any gold inside. But we can start new map. There is nothing wrong with that. When we are not able to get enough of the units in the battlefield, then I just start again. And there is... like, I got no problem with that. We're just trying to grind it. By the way, remember to claim your daily onigiri thing, and if you get enough, then there is a chance for you to get some interesting scrolls so you could improve your army. I would recommend you trying to get that at least once per day or once per few days. This event is still going for 4 days. So there is a chance for you to just get to the store, get your daily free onigiri thingies, and then there is a chance that you'll get some interesting scrolls when you get this chest that is really close to the onigiris. This is like free stuff. So why not getting the free stuff that could help with your army? Right, you know what to do, llamas. Place units every 5 minutes, and in the meantime, before I'm getting to the oils, we almost connected. I got most of the train tracks. We almost connected the train, but if I will try to connect the train right now, we will get wasted. Like, I will have to add some new signals. That's why I avoid that for now, because if I want to add the signals, then all of the trains will stop. We cannot afford that right now, because we need oils a lot. In the meantime, I am trying to get the Spidertron so the train is not going to hit me. I mean, that's my idea, that the train is not going to hit me. We will see if it's really going to work this way. So we need a fish. We got enough rocket control units. We're going for 150 low density structures. And we got them. We need rocket launchers. Okay, let's build those rocket launchers, because there is a chance I will miss something in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Portable fusion reactors, exoskeletons. Probably this is one of the reasons why. Yes, because we don't have enough of the electric engine units that I was getting rid of last time. So that all makes sense right now. Why I have the things that I didn't want to have, why I got rid of all of this and threw it in the logistic network without much thoughts. And now I regret it quite a bit. But good news, we got those electric engine units as the part of the main bus. Like side part of the main bus, this kind of thing, but still great. So we need 4 exoskeletons and then radars. This is not a big thing at all. I could possibly get there to the mall and try to get the radars. But rocket launchers are being produced right now. I just need 1 more. And we got 2 more exoskeletons, 1 more exoskeleton to make. And then only the gear wheels. Jesus, it's so good that you cannot see the manual queue in the bottom left corner of the screen. You can see that I'm making something, but you can't see what I'm making. I would be ashamed to show you, llamas. Do we have Spidertron? We need the fish. I got rid of the fish. Wait for it. It's way too close to the train tracks, by the way. Way too close. That's why we're getting the Spidertron. I need the fish. And the fish is not in the logistic network, even if I got rid of it. Oh, it's on the way. There are 4 fish on the way, even if I need only 1. See? That's quality. My favorite story is The Prince and the Servant. There will be long-term consequences. Okay. Once they don't care, by Q3 2025, this correction will well and truly be over. I hope that it will work well for you in the first place. I'm starting to see it turn already. It's okay, we'll find the victim along the way. Why you? Are you supposed to do that? Wow. That's a scary thing to think about, honestly. Might even give me an opportunity to increase headcount. So there was a prince whose servant ran up to him in a panic. Majesty, please, I beg you, give me your horse, for I must ride to Tachrin tonight. The prince is taken aback. Of course you can have my horse. You have always been nothing but loyal to me. But why do you need to go? Death came to visit me and he told me he's coming for me in the morning. Okay. The prince gives the horse and the servant charges down the road and out of sight. Death appears silently beside the prince. The prince utters, "Why on earth did you scare my servant?" Death responds, "I did not mean to scare your servant. He has been a good and loyal man to everyone in his life. I wanted to tell him that I will come for him tomorrow, so he may spend his last night with his family." Oh. I've read Man's Search for Meaning once a year for the last 25 years. I still get new things out of it. I have very similar book, very similar tradition about a book that you might not know about. I don't know if it got translated from Eurasian language to English, so I will not mention the author and the title. But I have this kind of tradition that I read this book every, let's say, 4 years. And I see different details in the book. Only ducked in quick to say hello, have to run. I will catch you next time. Alright. Best of luck to you as well, Evil Space Monkey. Who knows, guys? Who knows? Please mention it. I'm intrigued. I am afraid that this... I don't want to mention because this is Eurasian author. But I have very similar type of tradition that I read one book every 4 years. Very specific book that I got in the right time, I believe. Right time in my life to read it. And I'm really grateful. I would like to reach back to the person who gave it to me in the first place and ask them to give me like a note so I could remember them even more. Because I have really good memories of that person in the first place. But we didn't have the chance to talk in the past 10 years, at least. Alright, we got the Spider-Tron Llamas. What do we say? 2 gods of trains. Sorry, but I am not going to get killed anytime soon. Yay! Also, Spider-Tron has got the backpack. And that's something that I completely forgot about. Everything else... No. Okay, this is my stuff. Everything else can be picked up from now on. And we don't have to worry about it anymore. You can't hold out on me like this. Unfortunately, I will. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I will. Hope you don't mind. Sorry about that. It's for my safety purposes. Tinfoil hat and stuff. But thank you for sharing your favorite story. I will try to read it in this book, and I will try to check this book. In the meantime, Llamas, I was about to do something. Wow, I forgot. Got the Spidertron. We don't have to worry about anything. Let's set up the trains and rails and get more pipes out there. And this is all, yeah, this is all a blueprint. We will have to get some of the oil refineries. We got them right there. We got the storage tanks. Probably not enough storage tanks, so let's get there. Oh, finally, I can just walk on the rails and we don't have to do anything about that anymore. Feels good, man. Why I didn't do that sooner? I know. Are you taking... Yeah, if you're taking the wood away from me, this is okay. We're going to throw it into the logistic network so it can be used as the emergency fuel if needed. So no need to worry about that. The main issue is that the poor bots will have some hard time traveling like this. If they have to travel through this part of the map, they cannot charge themselves, and this is why it is so difficult. Come on, come on, come on, little Spidertron. Oh, yep. Yep, the bots are already tired. They are probably going to charge themselves. Yep. At least they are not kind of dying and you're not losing them from the network. It's just they are traveling really, really, really slowly. So that's something I am happy about. But they need to pick up quite a lot of the wood. I am not surprised because of that. Wait a minute. Can we get to the other side? Yes, we can get to the other side. Is there a chance to drop some more wood in here? There is a chance. Actually, I would say that we are not getting rid of the trash slots, or this should be a requester chest instead. Not the storage, not the buffer. The requester chest. And this should request all of the wood we can get. Exactly. Request from all of the chests you can get. We can squeeze in as much of the wood as we can. By the way, now this logistic request doesn't make much sense. I need to get rid of that and just drop all of the wood because I don't want to bother the bots at all, even if I have summoned some of them already. But this wood we get down to 0, and in this case we don't need any fish anymore as well. We got the Spidertron already, so it is automatically turned into trash slot. Alright, it was a really slow start. Come on, little thing, come on, little thing. I'm not sure, but is there a way for the Spidertron to go faster? I am not sure anymore. Alright, we got to this part, we got oil refineries, and of course there's fluid ingredient shortage because, well, there is no fluids. Great news in general. So this is the easiest setup I could make. We are already providing the water, but the water is not being pumped into the container for some reason. And why is that happening? This is probably not connected. Yes, this is not connected. So I need to think once again. If this is the good input, yes, this is the good input. All right, so let's plug this in because it's not going to change anything. We will just load the storage tanks and let it work this way. I wanted to work on the unloading station to make sure that the other storage tank is getting something as well. But then I would like to avoid triggering... the oil supply in this case. And also this is just one small area. We will have to install a few more pumps in the meantime, in between. And I can clearly tell that there are a few places where I missed pretty much everything that I wanted to add. Because this is very certain setup that I have from the old part of the base, and it would be great to just translate it to yep to the next section in the game. But there is a problem. I could really use a bot or two. So bots. Oh, wait, there are bots right there. Let me try to steal some of them. 10 of them. This is not going to be moved at all. I am going to keep it just so I can use the logistic network myself, like the, the regular logistic network. All right. So now, what's the plan? Because we can make it bigger for a few more segments right there, but I need to remember about one thing. I need to remember about more than one train track. So if I would like to go further, it would be the best to go to the north. And that was the plan, I think. Especially because we got the crude oil right there. Let's go and see what is out there. In the great unknown. Oh, by the way, we cannot use the personal robo port. Get back, little bots. It probably used up all of my energy because we are running on the regular batteries. I was about to get the better armor as well. So there is a Spidertron in the natural environment. Just checking the neighbors around. Alright, so those puddles are in the middle of the woods. I can't even see those puddles. Seriously. Where are those puddles? Oh, here is one. So the combined yield is 4K, over 4K. Honestly, I hope to find something else, like more of the oil. Maybe there is a chance to find some kind of combined yield that would be close enough to this. Nope. There are just the biters going on right there, and the rock that definitely rocks. Oh, there is big, sweet nothing. Yep, biters. We're not fighting the biters for a while. I'm not planning to get into trouble. Although we got the rocket launchers, and I'm not sure. Feel free to remind me, guys, if the rocket launchers are loaded with the cannon shells, if there is a chance for them to be used. I think that they need cannon shells, right? I never remember if the rocket launcher is using the cannon shells. There are many biters, but not really oil out there. They're loaded with rockets. Wait a minute. Cannon shells, shotgun shells. Oh, the rockets. So I have made plenty of cannon shells that I won't be able to use because I will have to switch to rockets. Of course, they are using the explosives and other recipe pieces that are quite easy to obtain, but it's just I will have to make something again from scratch. I was hoping that it's going to use cannon shells, but okay, rockets can be produced. We got enough of the explosives. It's just a little bit of a bummer. I have an idea that would help me out a little bit, because Spidertron is quite slow. They could use some engine units. Okay, we're going to grab some engine units, but in the meantime, I have this small plan. It would be really nice, unfortunately, to cut down all of these beautiful tiny trees. Yeah, it would be a bummer. But I want to make a clear path to get all of this oil out there. Bye bye, poor little trees. Oh, I'm sorry. Poor little things. Alright, I'm going to get rid of this patch roughly. And then it would be nice to make a path that is connected with those rails. Even if it's really short, I would prefer to have a train there instead of using the pumps. I will have to plug it into the electricity anyway, but I am just trying to get the trains going. And I hope that there is some other source of oil somewhere else that I could connect to this place as well. So getting the rails out there to the area that I am clearing up would be a good idea. I just need to be a little bit more patient in this case. Alright. Go for it. We got only 10 of the bots. That's why it works so slow. On the other hand, my battery is draining way too fast. And that's it? How many puddles do we have right there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 puddle pieces. I mean, it's a nice yield, but seriously? Only 11 puddles? I mean, it's alright. I'm okay with that. I just need to make sure that this all gets cleared up at this point. And everything gets into the logistic trash slot, and poor little bots are going crazy from now on. At least I got the request from the buffer chest. There are bots doing some crazy stuff. All right, there is 1.6k of wood at the storage chest, and they are just moving things around. I'm okay with that. If this is going to help me with preventing the base from the future trouble, then why not? I would need one more thing to figure out if we can measure our network. If we can measure the production at the electric network, it can probably get done. And this is what I would like to check, because I will really get tired with the oils soon, and the oils are getting prepared right there, as you might see. I was about to make a blueprint so the little guys will know where to place the pump jacks. but I didn't even got a pump jack in the first place. Oh, this is quite a lot of the... This is quite a lot of the wood. But while I am still here, let's place down some ghosts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. Just get all of that wood right there. I think this is enough for now because we got no more space in the inventory. Get back, little thing, get back. It's time to throw it into one of the inventory slots, like somewhere, some kind of passive provider chests, buffer chests. I think that buffer chest could be used in this case. We need to make the logistic network storage chests. The requester, storage, and passive provider. But weren't requesters different color? I think not. It is just me who forgot about this. Alright, the bots are going to steal stuff from me anyway. Because we got plenty of stuff at the trash slots, and then if this is logistic request to get rid of the wood, then I can't really move this wood around other than just inserting it like this. So let's just keep it at the trash slots and try to move on to something else to try to work on the containers. I would like to keep briefly the same amount of containers as I did in the previous setup. So how many of the... We got 7 oil refineries. In the original case, in the original setup, there was 11 if I'm not mistaken. 19. Even more than I expected. And there were only 8 storage tanks, which is not a bad thing. It's all about maintaining the balance and using up everything. Not really doing anything else in this case. So let me think about that for a second. It would be the safest way to just double it. So we go for 16. Instead of 8, we go for 16 of the containers. Let's just get one of those basic setup pieces. Are we going to copy the cables? There is a chance we will copy the cables, right? So that's not even half bad, I would say. Oh, and the bots are stealing stuff from me anyway. From the logistic network. If I could assume... First, let's try to assume if we can move... Or actually copy and paste a little bit more of those refineries. And how many can we keep in one line? Well, at least they are going to build some of the stuff. And here we go. This is where the adventure ends pretty much. Yep, I'm not surprised. Judging by the amount, I think that we are getting really close to 19. Yes, this is exactly 19 of the oil refineries. So this would be the same size as the first setup. And we can just take it and double it easily if we keep in mind, you know, going from south to north and just getting rid of the biters in the meantime. There is a chance that we will double, maybe triple it, without the need of using this water at all, so we could just landfill this water if needed. For this, I will definitely need bigger containers for oil and water, unless I provide so much of the oil that I won't have to worry about that, which is not the case. But we'll see. Let's try to keep it at 19, just like last time. But here we got a little bit more space to increase the amount of containers of the storage tanks if needed. Right now we are not loading anything into this storage tanks, so I am not filling them with oil, which I would like to do in a second. I'm just trying to stay in the network if possible. By the way, you can definitely cut down the wood from Spidertron. It would be really nice for Spidertron to have some kind of animation that it is cutting down the wood. I think about some kind of giant machine that's like a giant tree cutting machine, but it didn't work this time. Alright, we got 6 units on the battlefield. Let's place the Stronghold spell and pray. Pray for llamas. Pray for llamas. We're not dying yet. We're not dying yet. Yeah, nice. So possibly for the easiest challenge, you need to have about 6 characters. This is good news. Victory! We got some gold that I am going to grant to you guys. Thanks for placing your units. Let's see if I can get the next tier. Yay! Maybe I will get better over time. Let's take exactly the same path. At least we know what to expect briefly. And in this case, these guys... they got defense bonus versus ranged, so I just need to go with a nice melee and it should be okay. So I will pick the paladin just like the last time, and we just pray that it's gonna work. Battle planning, whatever you want, guys. Or actually, let's just stay in this area. And let's hope for the best. In the meantime, there is a chance for the army upgrade or getting stuff from the store, so don't forget to claim your onigiris and other stuff. Yeah. We got the saints. We got the monk, not the orc slayer. Alright, I think I should start working with the Orc Slayer when the orcs appear on the battlefield. Alright, we got 1 unit for now. Make sure that you join. What about our setup for the train tracks? Because I remember that I had a blueprint for the train with the train stop. For some reason I don't have it here. Probably it's one of the books. And we need to keep in mind that we got the liquids. And if we got the liquids, I am trying to use the pumps. They should be on the other side in the first place. So this could possibly get revealed, because it doesn't look good. It's not very functional in the first place. I don't think we got any good unloading station for this. This is a decent unloading station, and this is something that I need to copy if possible, including the radar, so we are not forgetting about the radar. But let me guess, you cannot flip the flipping thing. No, you cannot flip it. Well, that was close. That was close. I really wanted to have the opportunity to flip the flipping thing, but maybe we can just copy and paste this part. That is feeding this train with with the wood. Can you see that? Yes, it is trying to feed the train with the wood. What about just flipping this thing? Flipping? Rotating. Actually, if I would use the rotate, there is a chance it would work. And now let's try to keep in mind the same setup roughly. And there is a chance that the train stop will be roughly here. So if we can make the train stop going here, then we will have, should have enough of the space. Let's see how it works once again. So after rotating things, and there is a chance we will miss something. But it would be really nice to have unloading pumps there. It's just going to face the other side and that's it. But we don't have, guess what? We don't have the locomotives, we don't have the fluid wagons. But if we fake it a little bit and make 4 fluid wagons to make sure that we can place them down here and pretend that we have a locomotive that we don't have because we don't have enough of the engine units that we are very short on, and the blue science is the only blocker for making more science, for making more scientific research. That's why our great scientists are not making parties that often. If I could improve that part, it would be great for the beginning. But we need to do the oils, we need to do a lot of stuff regarding the beacons, and first things first, oils. Without oils, we don't get enough of the energy. Without the energy, well, we cannot add anything that costs a lot of energy. And I can see the first issue right now. The locomotive needs to be placed here. So we would have to place it 1, 2, 3, 4, roughly in 4 places, like this. And it doesn't fit the pumps at all. So this doesn't work at all, unless we're thinking about the steel chest. That could be passive provider chest at this point. Actually, not the passive provider chest, the requester chest that would be requesting either the wood or the rocket fuel. And we can request from buffer chest, no problem. Of course, it is not in the network, but this is not something I would be worried about right now. What I'm worried about is we don't have the locomotive. So if I mess it up, then it is messed up. So what about pasting this once again? Let's try to flip the flipping thing. Actually, not to flip, to rotate the flipping thing. And we would have to adjust. Probably this would be a good spot. And it fits the locomotive as well. It should be lined up nicely in this case. How do we check that out? We need to get the engine units. And I'm not sure if we got engine units in the logistic network. I can try to get some, but probably there is none. There's 41 in the logistic storage, so that's okay. We don't need anything else. We just need for you bots to do something about all of that. At least you're not going to be bored. At least they are going to have something to do, but I know that those logistic robots, not the construction robots, but logistic robots, they are not really... There is not much of them right there. We got only 25 logistic robots and 71 construction robots. I was just trying to make the minimum pretty much as I could. I've made as much as I could at the moment. Am I getting the engine units? Okay, we should handle this right now. And it would be great if I could just make the random roboport somewhere close to this area. Let's just make a split in here. There is a chance that it can be connected together nicely. If this could be connected nicely, yes. There is a chance that I am going to have the logistic network in the spot soon. If we get the roboport that we're not getting because we don't have any items, but the roboport should be somewhere in the network. Am I right? There is none at the logistic storage. I cannot believe that. We are not in this logistic network. We are not making passive provider chests, apparently. Okay, let's see. It's time to switch to the passive provider chests. All right. Are we providing the fuel here? No, but we are adding a lot of coal into this base. If it keeps happening for a long time, I will have to look for the source of coal again. That's why I care about rocket fuel so much. Do we get the roboports, by the way? The roboport production, I'm sure that we're making them, yes, because it is not on the requester list, so-called requester list, and it is not in the network. You need the roboports in order to connect the roboports to the network, pretty much. That's how it works. Okay, let's go for it. We got 19 minutes for the Stream Raiders battle. Oh, by the way, let me check something on YouTube. I was trying to make some changes to make my bot that we use on Twitch to make it work on YouTube, and I'm still not sure how it works. And I would like to check one thing, and I am sending the message to YouTube chat. I am able to do that. Fun fact, you cannot do this if you're not live on YouTube, or at least from my experience, it looks like it. So I had to wait until today's stream with the planned message to make sure that YouTube sending messages to YouTube chat through Stream Deck is actually working. And this is a random fun fact. I have noticed that I've made the same mistake again that I have made earlier, and maybe you could find this funny and or interesting, so I will share this story with you again. I guess that today we have a story time day. Quite a lot. I am looking into options to make YouTube a little bit more accessible. So I am not entirely sure how to plug in my bot, the Streamlabs chatbot that I'm using for Twitch, but I was trying to figure out how to make it work on both YouTube and Twitch. And also, I knew that my YouTube account is not plugged into Stream Deck, so if you never used Stream Deck, then you have to log in with the accounts that you're going to use. For example, Twitch. If I want to send the messages to Twitch chat, then I need to log in with the certain account and then give the Stream Deck app the permissions to send the messages to my channel chat. Same with YouTube. When I was setting that up, this is when I reminded myself that I am about to fix the thing that broke again, and I had no idea at all how to fix that yet again. I had an issue that lasted for at least a month lately. That was a few months ago, a good few months ago. I updated Streamlabs chatbot. And remember about the golden rule? You shouldn't update anything on a stream day, because there is a high chance it's going to break. You need to have enough of the time to fix that, or you will be late for the stream, or you will have to explain to people that, well, today bot is not working, today something else is not working. And I've made the same mistake. Actually, I have picked the day that was a free day from streaming. I didn't have to worry about it. I knew that if I'm going to break something, then no big deal. I can just fix it. I updated my bot, and I have noticed that on my main browser, I'm using 3 browsers for different cases. On my main browser, I kept getting the authentication token request, and I had no idea why. I thought I messed up something again, that maybe the authentication didn't work for my bot, and this is why I am getting this prompt. But it is very annoying when you get it at the very, very beginning of like when you launch your browser, or when your operating system boots up. Then I was getting my main browser window opened, and I was getting the authentication requests that felt a little bit shady, right? Something launches without you asking for it. Something is asking for permissions to your Twitch account. So automatically you might think that something is wrong, that this is not expected, that you might get your account stolen, that you don't know which type of application is requesting this token. And after a month, because it's been a month since I have updated Streamlabs chatbot. It's been about a month. Okay, maybe a little bit less. When I reminded myself last week, actually this week, that I would like to make some changes on Stream Deck, and actually Stream Deck needs the authentication token, the fresh authentication token, when there is a need for updating the bot. And this is the source, this is the reason why you are getting it in the first place. And I was like, oh, great. Great, I was supposed to write it down somewhere and remember about it for the next run, for the next case, if I would get into this kind of trouble again. But not really. I forgot about it yet again, and I had to figure it out yet again. But of course, all you had to do was to provide the authentication to the Stream Deck app, and everything works nicely. It's just, all right. It's just this this need to remember stuff. We got 12 minutes for the battle in Stream Raiders. And we got 4 allies on the battlefield right now. Remember, you can place a unit every 5 minutes. So you can spam those units on the battlefield, even if they are of the same type. If your cooldowns work. There's nothing wrong with that. So, yeah. That's how I have fixed my bot again and got rid of unnecessary authentications that I didn't know I need. So there is a really good lesson, a really good summary for that. Please remember to check your Stream Deck app from time to time. Make sure that everything is up to date. Make sure that you get all of the authentications right. And also make sure that you're checking it just in case if you need to add something, some kind of plugin maybe. And it solved all of my issues. Yet again. So speaking of changes, I am trying to make my bot work. If I am not mistaken, Streamlabs chatbot is able to work for 2 different platforms simultaneously, but you kind of need to run it twice, run it kind of separately for Twitch, separately for YouTube as 2 apps. So I will try to check out if that even works in the first place and plug in the YouTube. So we'll see. I would like to have exactly the same, let's call it standards for both Twitch and YouTube regarding the chat and handling the messages. Yeah. Wait a minute. I was supposed to do something and I forgot again. I had some logistic issues again. And what is going on here? We were supposed to unload stuff and we were supposed to get a little bit of these. I'm not sure. We are getting engine units, but what if we're about to get the... These were electric engine units, but I could use the engine units and we got some. But is that enough for the locomotive? Yes, it is enough. Alright. We will add the locomotive and see how it goes. If everything is lined up nicely. And then we need a few pumps to make sure that it is actually trying to plug itself into those containers in order to get the oil out. Of course, we are not going to add anything yet. I have a little bit different idea for now. We're not going to use this part of rails. We're going to use the part of rails that don't exist yet. So we're going even further and deeper into the unknown to make sure that this part of the base works separately, works independently, and is providing a lot of good stuff. So this is the plan for now. A lot of oils. What can we do? What can we do about oils? Just try to make them work somehow. But this is all connected, if I am not mistaken, right? This is one train, I believe. I believe it all lines up. Yes. Now for the pumps. I just hope... Yes, okay. The pumps are going to kind of plug themselves in, and I want to have each of them being plugged into the fluid wagon just like that. So possibly I could get out as much of the crude oil as I can. So this setup, no, we're not getting this setup work. And I think that even those electric poles are not making any sense at all. We should just replace it. with the setup that I already know, that I already have, and we need to add the radar as well. And we need to add one more fluid wagon if possible. Yes, it is still possible to add one fluid wagon. Everything is connected for now. If everything is connected now, I'm not worried about anything unless something changes, but it is lined up perfectly in this case. So everything else will be dismantled. This is not needed. This is not needed. This is old setup. By the way, the radars are placed down in a good spot. Can I ask some bots to help me out? Alright, it ain't much, but it's an honest work. Alright. So if all of it will be placed down, we don't have pipes for some reason, which is embarrassing. Let's see if we can get the pipes somehow. 100 pipes, can I ask for help? Not in the logistic network, but soon we will get into the logistic network. Let's make it a little bit bigger, just slightly bigger. Because I don't want to suffer with no bots. If we can get the bots right now, just so be it. Even if they have really, really nasty paths to get through, they truly have the nasty paths. But that's something I will have to consider later. Are they going to provide the pipes? There are some in the logistic storage, so I'm not worried about that. We can get some additional setup right there, because usually I'm going with 8 storage tanks. If we copy these storage tanks, paste it here, and make sure it's kinda lined up. Kinda. It always makes me really, really sad that it looks this way. But it's okay. I mean, yeah. I will just make sure that some things are going to be placed differently, and that's okay. There are 28 bots on the way, and we are at the edge of the network, so I have to wait again. We got 4 minutes for the next battle in Stream Raiders, and we got not so many allies on the battlefield. There is still a chance that we're going to get through this fight. If not, we will start again. But unfortunately, we're not going to have Stream Raiders during the RimWorld streams, because it feels like there is so much going on in RimWorld. You keep redeeming a lot of stuff that is weird, not necessarily weird, so there is not much of the chance to actually switch to Stream Raiders. And also I need to keep my game in focus on all the time if I want for the bot to work correctly. If you're redeeming something, so you won't redeem the same thing, let's say 3 times. I haven't figured out why do we get the exceptions. This is the fun part. There was a tornado event in RimWorld that have been requested by you guys, and for the first time it worked, but since then it is throwing exceptions for unknown reason. I guess there are no tornadoes for us, but vomit rain works just fine. So make sure that you are redeeming the vomit rain, whatever that means. Well, the concept, the idea itself is gross enough, so maybe we shouldn't discuss that too much. this will be connected. We have the storage tanks, so let's place it. For some reason I cannot toggle the personal robot port. Alright. This is strange. Let's just use the storage tanks that we have then. Am I losing... By the way, am I losing the robots at this point? Are they coming? They are not on the way for some reason. There are pipes in the logistic storage, but it might not be accessible. Unless I messed up and I got out of my comfort zone and I got out of the area. Let's see. No, I think I plugged it into the logistic network. Yes, I did. Yes, there is a passive provider chest and there are bots on the way, but this is a very, very difficult place for them to go because they have no energy and they are taking the shortcuts. So this is not good. Oh, by the way, yeah, the train is already getting loaded with the fuel. This is much more important than just some Llama pleb that is trying to set up the unloading station. Yes, this is much more important. Thank you, bots. Thank you. At least they are placing down those pipes from time to time, but this is a little bit slow. And I am aware of the fact that I can't just torment them like that. But apparently I will have to. Because we're in the network, we're in the part where I can build. So be it. Let's do it this way. Thank you. Oh, those bots are going to have a difficult time. A very difficult time. Alright, we got the battle ready. Wait a minute. For some reason I had all of my things in different spot. We got 6 units placed on the battlefield. Let's try to put stronghold on us and hope for the best. Welcome back, Mosimeke Meow. Thanks for placing your units. The F-Gems, welcome. Happy Friday to you as well. I need to ask you, because I think you have changed your username. I believe that I know you, but I am not sure if I recognize that username. So have you changed your username before? By the way, guys, we have won the fight. Let's get another fight. I hope somebody might join us on the battlefield. I've been here before a long time ago. All right, so it's great that you remember about me and you decided to visit today. I wish you a happy Friday and happy weekend. I hope that you're doing well. Oh, when I played Death Stranding. Right, now I remember. Death Stranding were good times, don't you think? Oh, by the way, have you seen Death Stranding 2, teaser? I am not sure what to think about this. I'm not sure if I really want all of this kind of Joker vibe out of the character that I don't want to mention because spoilers, but I don't know, it's so strange, isn't it? Yeah, thank you for joining me. Usually, I know that people tend to join when I stream a certain game, and when I switch it, sometimes they don't follow along, and it turns out that they might unfollow in the process, which is quite natural if you are the variety streamer. So I'm glad that you decided to join, even if it's not a Death Stranding stream. Good to see you. Seems cool. Just happy there is number 2. I am glad as well, but my heart is bleeding a little bit. VF Gems. Because there is no plan for the Mats Stats Mikkelsen to join. And they according to the official news, they are not going to be the part of Death Stranding 2. And my heart is bleeding because of that. Yeah. On the other hand, I respect this choice. So it's just I need to wait for a few months to get the cake from Mats Stats Mikkelsen done. Alright, Llamas, you know what to do. Place your units every 5 minutes on the battlefield and we can skip to Factorio. Or actually, we are getting back to Factorio. He's from my country. Love Mats Mikkelsen. Yeah, he is a really, really good actor. And I'm glad that he was part of Death Stranding. Although I'm not happy that he's not a part of Death Stranding 2. But I could complain about it quite a lot. Follows are free, follow everyone. Actually, yes. On the other hand, I feel really bad if I could say such, if I would be saying such thing. Hey, remember to follow. I tend to mention that once in a while, like when we're ending the stream. Hey, remember to follow to see some more Factorio streams or something like that. And I tend to cringe a little bit when I say please like and subscribe because of the YouTube, right? But other than that, oh, let me plug in my social media, including YouTube. But other than that, I don't know. I can't really say, hey, make sure to follow. I don't know. Probably it annoys quite a lot of people. So I can just hope that anybody who would like to follow, they will remind themselves to follow when there is a need to. And that's it, pretty much. Did we get those pipes? No. We're not getting the pipes. We are definitely not getting the pipes. Even if they are in the logistic network. Because my little bots are lazy bots. But there are not many of the logistic robots, by the way. Oh no. Daisy is trying to bait me into making a clip. Please like and subscribe. Thank you, thank you. We were discussing a few of the YouTube plans today. And I'm glad that Blady got pretty much the same idea that I had, but I didn't want to mention that because I don't want to spoil things and I don't want to introduce something after a very, very long period of time, just like the thank you sound command. But the point is that I don't know when I'm going to release a video. Can I guess where are you from? Actually, no, I'm sorry. I would like to not mention where do I live because it helps me out with my English. And this is the formula that I have been using for over 6 years and it is helping me out with practicing my English. So I had the situations in the past when I promised myself that I am going to learn English, how to speak English more fluently, and my friends from real life didn't really want to speak English because we're sharing the same native language and it felt odd for them to do such things, which is quite understandable actually. So then I figured out that I'm going to stream. And many times llamas need to be very patient and remind me of a word or explain a word to me to make sure that they understand something, but it helps out so much that I don't want to give up on it. So I hope you don't mind. This might sound like a silly rule, but it worked for the past 6 years. And thank you for the compliment. This is really, really kind of you. I am doing my best, but sometimes the llamas are... sometimes the llamas are getting the laugh when I say different things. And I just released a sound command today. A sound alert regarding one of the previous streams. Thank you. Regarding Graveyard Keeper streams. We have been playing Graveyard Keeper last Halloween, and I had no idea how to finish the sermon, so I said, thank you, bye. And the part of it is because I don't know how do you end the sermon in real life. So I just said thank you, bye. I like your chatter. It is calm and fun. Oh, guys, don't make me blush, please. You are very kind, and thank you for really nice words. Although sometimes it's difficult to accept that in the way, and it's not you guys. It is me. But thank you for your kindness. Thank you for staying here. Thank you for lurking, for joining the streams. I like to have a little chat with you guys, so just make sure to let me know that I am in the monologue for a little bit too much than usual, for a little bit too long than usual, and I will switch to the interactive mode a little bit more. I just like to figure out accents. All right, that's fair. I had plenty of theories. Where do I live? And actually, each one is legit in its own way. It's just we're all llamas. If you're a follower, you're already a llama. And it doesn't matter where the llamas live, because there is something that makes us all come together, right? And this is the type of... I don't want to make any kind of... situations where somebody would feel like they're kind of left alone, or that they are separated because of the country where they live, or because of the language that they don't understand. That's why we stick to English. Doesn't the llama just speak? Well, yes, but actually no. Okay, let me ask you a question, F-Gems. Can you see that I am wearing a spacesuit right now? Can you imagine spitting? Having a spacesuit on. Even the llama wouldn't do that. That is quite legit, isn't it? Yep, the space llamas. Now we're llamas in space. And I'm trying to remind myself, what did I want to do? Okay, we got the unloading station part. By the way, these train tracks are not connected. A space llama. Yes, you are the space llamas as well, guys. Oh, just in case. FGMs, if you have followed on Death Stranding, and if you haven't seen Factorio before, feel free to ask any questions regarding the game. I really have no problem with explaining what am I doing in the game that I am currently playing, because I know that I'm a variety streamer. I do different things. Not everyone is familiar with the games that I play. And lately we have been playing a little bit more Factorio and RimWorld. So you're invited to RimWorld Day at 2 p.m. UTC on Sunday. Right, miss? Have a nice weekend going to sleep. Thank you for a nice conversation. I wish you a good weekend. And use it to get some rest if possible. Yeah. Take care of yourself. Thank you for the nice reminder. It's always nice to see somebody coming back. Yeah, and I hope to see you again soon. Llamas, I messed up something, and I don't... Oh, now I am getting the pipes. It's a little bit too late for now. I can't pump out anything because there is no oil. But if there is no oil, it don't necessarily mean it's a problem. We got all of the oil refineries placed down, and for some reason, they destroyed the cliffs. Oh, by the way, Cliff F's in the chat for Cliff. Jesus. Every time when I think about Cliff, I think about Death Stranding. Poor Cliff. And Cliff is not going to be a part of Death Stranding 2. This is unfair. Please do something about that, game creators. I feel bad about that. F. Yep, that's a big F. Yep. Cliff deserves to be remembered, to say the least. Alright, we will need to squeeze in some kind of pump inside, because I can see that this might not work well. It's not going to be great and symmetrical and pretty, but I want to have the solution that works. I am not very experienced with, let's say, general setup for the oils. But I have noticed one more thing that is quite annoying, because I have copied... Oh wait, I have copied other type of containers and I haven't pasted them, and probably this is why I have the problem with that, because I was wondering if I'm going to copy and paste all of those cables that I have in between. You can see that I have the red cables and they are measuring something that I could use in the future. And I think it is possible. I think it is possible to actually... to actually paste it with all of those cables, but I don't know if I would have to follow all of the plugging in stage or not, so we will see that. But there is another thing that I want to consider, and it is related to the power measurements. I am not sure if I can do it in the way I think I can do it. It is already complex enough. Alright, we are in the logistic networks. Why should I care about placing all of this myself while the pipes are available in the logistic network and the bots are placing them down? I'm not going to be bothered by that at all this time. So let me just copy and paste the existing solution for everything else and wait for the bots to do that. This time, I don't know, I'm getting vacation time or something. Yeah, I couldn't care less. Finally, I deserved to have a nice logistic network, am I right? Yeah, all I need to do is to just copy and paste the existing solution. This would be so good if I could make it work before the Factorio 2.0 coming out and the DLC coming out. That would be awesome. Are we still in the network? Yes, we are still in the network. Right, so let the bots do that. Why should I bother myself? I cannot wait until 2.0 so I can flip rails. Me too. And also, I would love to get that input-based production, because I already have the blueprint book. Let me show you. I called it Llama's generic blueprints. On one stream, I was making all of the so-called generic blueprints. So let me show you. We got power plant, loading, unloading. This is whatever. It doesn't matter much. Oh, actually, I had a really nice unloading station, but I can't do anything about that because guess what? We cannot really flip the flipping thing. But you can see that there is like generic 2-ingredient with fluid, for example. So it doesn't have to be the blue circuits, it can be anything that accepts, let's say, 2 input. Like when I say 2 ingredients, I mean 1 belt is 1 ingredient. One belt equals 1 ingredient. And you can place 2 ingredients on 1 belt if needed. There is nothing wrong with that. It's just like the generic idea that if I want to have a full belt of 1 product that will be put into this assembling machine, then it's going to be 2 ingredients. So 2 belts. Actually, I should call it 2 belts with fluids. And I have the 3 ingredient ones. This is pretty similar, although there is no fluids in here. But in this case, it is 3 ingredients because we got the other, on the inner side, we got another belt that should be the full belt of the ingredient that we need to put into the assembling machine. And the fact that it is marked as the red circuit, it doesn't matter. I just want to have a generic blueprint for it. And then we have 2 ingredients without liquids. So if I could just make it work, so I throw it in, I remember that, okay, for this setup, I just need 2 ingredients. I don't need anything else. All right, I just put it on this side of belt, this on this side of belt, everything else is done automatically. I would like to actually clear up all of those recipes so they are not being considered, oh, this is the recipe for the rocket control unit. No, I want for them to be generic, especially because if I know what I put on the belts, and then if the assembling machines are supposed to figure out that, yes, this is what I want to make, then no problem. Probably there might be a few exceptions though. I think, especially at the very early stage of the game, there was a certain situation in which there could be a problem with determining which product you are going to have at this point. I think so. But I really hope that this blueprint is going to be used for 2.0, and I can't wait, you know, the rails that can be put on another level. I was always being bothered so much by the train tracks and the conveyor belts. It's just something that I hate, and just placing the underground belts everywhere, especially if you have the curved rails, you don't keep everything straight and nice, then it creates those weird situations when you have a lot of underground belts and then you start getting in trouble. Okay, if you have this kind of situation, this is easy. You just put the underground belts like this. But if you have the curved rails, then I am getting salty over that. A laser has come to hug me for some reason. Nice. Do you want to say hello once again, Mr. Laser? No, he's a little bit too shy. See, you need to find the way to actually trigger laser without triggering his mod functions. I'm afraid that Laser wants to discuss what do we want to eat, so it would be nice if I could take a short break and actually eat something. I think it could be a good choice. And in the meantime, I am just going to... Well, I am very unhappy about this setup, but I will have to start Yeah, I have to copy this. I have no other choice. Let's start with the heavy oil. And let's see how it goes. I might be really unhappy doing this. Oh my god, what am I doing with my life? Let's try to line it up, or at least pretend that we're lining it up. And there is a lot of space, by the way, in space. So let's place it here, but are we copying any of... I'm coping with the fact that probably I haven't copied any of the cables, am I right? No, there are no cables attached to this. Place more units, yeah guys, you need to place more units. We got 5 units on the battlefield, and we might not be able to survive this. So guys, make sure that you log in with your with your Twitch account into the Stream Raiders so you can place the units on the battlefield every 5 minutes. And I think I am going to make a short break to have some food with laser. Sometimes laser is like, hey, could you take a break? Let's discuss what are we eating today. Yeah. What is your rocket control per minute? Oh, this is probably nasty amount, like nasty small amount. Let me put it this way, but we can check it in a second. Let me just squeeze this in. So I want to have a light oil in here and the petroleum gas somewhere else. Lagadr, good to see you. How is your weekend? Of course we need the pineapples on the pizza. If you don't want pineapple on your pizza, just call me, let me know that there is a wild pineapple on your pizza that needs to be gnomed, and it might disappear quicker than you think. It's just starting well. It's good, isn't it? We really need a nice and long and good weekend. We survived so far. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Lagadr, we have a new sound command and we have a new follower emote. You have watched the previous Graveyard Keeper stream, so probably you know. What is it referencing? Yeah. And there was an idea that I fully support because I was planning to do that, but apparently Lady knows my brain a little bit too much. So, Lady, I don't know how you're doing that, but please stop reading my squishy brain. Because they figured out the emote that I wanted to make. Actually, I was describing it on stream, but they got it right in the polls and ideas. I just have a bit of issue with executing that in a nice way. And today there was a discussion regarding the summary of all of the sermon prayers in Graveyard Keeper on the first playthrough that we have made. And of course I'm planning to do such thing, and I am planning to throw it on Reddit, so make sure that you know that we have the Reddit account, and I can post really strange things in there at times. I would like to make some kind of sermon report thingy that would allow us to have a little bit more of the insight regarding this all of the stats. And this is going to be strange because we were praying for the bees, and I already surprised you guys with the fact, those of you who haven't followed back then, or maybe haven't seen the Graveyard Keeper, it might feel a little bit weird to you guys that we were praying for Jeff and we were praying for Twitch and Amazon. But yeah, we haven't prayed for Elon Musk. So we have saved our butts. Hi, Fairy-san! Happy International Llama Day! Oh, guys! Great oppressor! Thank you, Fairy-san! Thank you so much! Actually, guys,
Thank you.
I received bits from Tom, who wished me Happy International Women's Day, and I was like, wait, it's Friday! What day is it? Well, dates might be difficult at times, you know? Yeah. You have, I hope you have, Lagadder. I think I had that on in the background, so I don't know very much of the game. It is very simple. Let me introduce you to the wonderful world of making dead friends and the donkey bringing the dead bodies to you and praying for the bees and making sermon business going on. There is a lot to unpack in this game, but it's awesome game. Definitely an awesome game to play. All of the highlights are available on Twitch, so you can actually watch the game, the playthrough, if you want to. Although there is a lot of brains that have been scattered around, that's why I tend to say I'm scatterbrained a lot. Oh yeah, Laser wants me to take a break, so he actually wants me to discuss with him what we're going to eat. Oddly enough, the closest attention I paid was during Death Stranding, which I already knew by heart. Let me ask you a question if you don't mind. I hope that you won't find this offensive or anything, but is it difficult to focus on other streams that I make, or in general do you prefer to lurk? No, it's out of curiosity. You don't have to answer if you don't feel comfortable with it at all. It's just, I'm simply curious. Weird medieval manual cartoon puzzle game? Aren't you talking about in Culinati by any chance? It has been released lately. And they have added quite a few of the changes. They have added new tiny Culinati creatures, and there is a lot to unpack in there. And XCOM. Well, XCOM was quite an experience, wasn't it? It would be nice to replay XCOM 2 at some point, but I have Terraria in mind. On the other hand, I have some issues with Terraria lately. Let's say that I am not in a good relationship with Terraria lately because I suck as the as the player. I suck at Terraria. Simple as that. Alright, I can see that Laser would really like to get some gnomes. I can see that. I don't know if he would like to order something or he would like to cook something, and he asks me what do I want. I can go with plain cereal at times. And the painting games. Lagather, we still have the procession to Calvary to get through, and yeah, I only played the 4 last things, but I got other stuff either on my wish list or on the to play list. I can stream only twice a week, so it gets difficult at times, so I prefer to stick to some kind of certain schedule to not jump in between the games. Oh, welcome back, F-Gems. I'm sorry to hear that you cannot sleep. Damn. Maybe I can try to make you fall asleep. It seems like it works at times. Some games I just don't attach to very well, even though I think they are good, or at least not bad. I can understand that, yeah. One of the games that really don't get me is, I can't even remember the name. Can you say what kind of game was that? What were you doing in the game? Maybe I will play a little bit of guessing game and I will try to figure out what was the game that you had in mind that you don't remember the name of. Actually, I don't think this is a bad thing. But I hope to tell you the story after I go AFK. And first we are going to set up the Stream Raiders game. Of course, feel free to join us on the battlefield. Let's go with the battle plans, and see you in about 30 minutes on the battlefield. We're going to try to grind it as much as possible. All right. Laser really wants me to know what are we eating, so I will have to go for, let's say, about 5 minutes. I will try to get back in 5 minutes. I will leave you with music. I will leave you with something that could be related to the rocket, maybe. Okay, we launched at least one rocket, but I am not going to count, sorry guys, I'm not going to count how many of the rocket control units we make, because we make an awful small amount. And this is depressive to see that. This is depressive. At least we're catching up on the low density structure. What can we do? I cannot show you the science. It is all dark as hell. I am going to show you the oils. I am really proud of this oil setup, so I am going to just keep it like this, throw the AFK, and guys, use this time as well. I hope to continue this conversation after I get back. My stomach rumbles, so it's better not to make ASMR on stream. Make sure that you use this break as well. Stretch so you're not going to turn into the exemplar from Darkest Dungeon 2. And yeah, take a bathroom break, get some snacks, get something to drink, and I will see you in, let's say, 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, Llamas. Actually, I was warming up the food and I didn't have the chance to nom it much, so I will be secretly nomming in the background, trying to mute the microphone from time to time. And we decided with Laser that we're going to warm up some foods that we had left, some leftovers. But this is nice chicken and rice, damn. I wouldn't think that it's gonna rhyme, but apparently it does. I can't wait to ask Laser if we can make something else than chicken and rice, like something similar. Butter chicken. I am very weak when it comes to butter chicken. Unfortunately, Laser is a little bit less convinced to have butter chicken every day. But well, oh well. I am not the Illuminati at all. Welcome back, Agoraphobic. I am back as well. Yeah. I hope that you used this time, guys. I have mentioned a few options, and I hope that you used at least one of them. In the meantime, I can see that my bots have actually done something. Not bad, not bad. But let's see. Oh, this is out of the network. And here's why. I have planned to have the RoboPort space in between those pipes and the storage tanks. So maybe I will have a little bit more luck and I will try to place the RoboPorts in the spots where it would be needed, possibly. Nom 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 nom. It's like Factorio, I very far scrolled out of map view. Some more like Dwarf Fortress like game. The Rimworld, alright. Oh, I'm really sorry to announce that, like other, but Rimworld is the game that I am going to play every week, especially because we're going to have a special time, I should say. Like I would like to keep regular Rimworld streams. Because we had a mod installed. And that mod, oh my god, why did I do this to myself? In the mod, you are collecting the currency, guys, and then you can either buy the items in the game, so sometimes you're helping me out quite a lot, and there are cases in which you can send the events that can possibly destroy my base. And good lord, I was so lucky last time. Way too lucky, because when you were sending the tornadoes, the tornadoes were throwing the exceptions and they didn't work. Only the first tornado was working. The last ones were getting the exceptions. That was a beautiful thing to watch. And also I panicked the first time when I have seen the tornado. The game is very popular. I understand why you might not feel very attached to this game. Let's say, in the first place, the graphic style doesn't really seem to be appealing too much, and I fully understand that. Also, there are things that you can do in the game that are morally questionable, and not every player is willing to sacrifice their colony for something. I'm not saying I am able to do that myself, because at times I cannot do that myself, right? But it's just this well, this strange amount of options that you get, you know, harvesting organs, developing Stockholm syndrome, selling slaves. producing drugs, selling drugs. YouTube, please do not ban me. It is just in-game conversation. I don't know if YouTube is gonna catch these things up and ban me for something. I don't know. Since I started multi-streaming to YouTube, somehow I need to start getting aware of the fact that they might not really like certain things. Right? Oh, Illuminati. Okay, Illuminati. That's definitely something that I will enjoy. Yeah. But in this case, we cannot praise the spaghetti monster because I have a thing for spaghetti, and the spaghetti monster might get gnomed by accident. Oh no, we don't want that, right? We don't want for the flying spaghetti monster to feel threatened in any way. But yeah, I definitely understand the the strange opinion about Dreamworld, the strange feelings about Dreamworld, because I felt exactly the same way. I was waiting at least 4 years, if not more than that, to play the game in the first place, because I was afraid to play it. And it turns out that I was butchering the corpses only for the first colony mostly. So llamas can still live in a decent way. Not like some nasty llamas. So there is a chance for the llamas in general. Let me put it this way. Yeah. Alright, wait a minute guys. I think I can make this work. Let's try to copy this, paste, and see if the robots can destroy it with explosives. Do we even have the explosives in the logistic network? I have no idea. We had some, but we probably used up everything. We'll see, we'll see. So yeah, Lemus, let me put it this way. I understand your pain, or you feeling strange about Dreamworld in general. I understand that. For some reason I haven't heard that bonk. This is strange. The bonk should work just like regular... Okay. Just like the regular thing. And speaking of the Incurinati, I think we should get back to Incurinati because this is awesome small game made by Indie Studio, if I'm not mistaken, and they have made such interesting animations. And remember the scary snails? Yeah? Yeah. There are even worse things out there. And I haven't played the game. It was released not so long ago, and it would be nice to revisit it and check what is the latest news about the game. By the way, guys, I can already see that if you're copying the items, I assume the assembling machines work in very similar way, or the storage tanks, just like that. With the cables, if you had the cables on your original build, then you can copy it with the cables, and it works well for me. I mean, I'm okay with that because I want to measure all of the storage tank capacity, if it is full, if it is empty, so I don't mind that at all. I would just have a problem with a few other things, but connecting the pipes in general was always a pain in the butt to me. A serious pain in the butt. Yeah, this is going to be petroleum gas, by the way. And if there is a need, we will expand the storage tanks to 16. I think we will have to do that because in this setup, we are already expanding to get more than we planned, and we're getting 22 oil refineries. Previously, we had 19 oil refineries. Oh, by the way, guys, is there anybody else who would like to redeem their name in the game that would be replaced as the conveyor belts? Because we got a little spot right there that could be filled with your name if you want to. Reg was the first one who actually requested that. Nobody else has requested that before, so yeah, you can definitely do that if you want to. Oh, I feel we will have some kind of issue going on right there. Because this is the first set of the containers that is related to the petroleum gas storage tanks, and I like to have everything connected together with the oil refineries, so I will have to copy and paste a little bit more of this solution.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you. It is time to spam the thank yous. Alright, this. And how many do we get? I would like to keep the even number, not the odd number. And for God's sake, we got the odd number. Okay. Okay. Llama, just relax. Calm down. Relax. It's okay. It doesn't have to be absolutely perfect, but it would be nice if it could be as perfect as it can be. Oh, llama, llama, llama. Oh, llama, llama, llama. Yep, we already get in trouble. Oh, by the way, because we got the roboport, let's make it into a rule that we spot a roboport, we place the roboport, and then we place some lights. Otherwise, Jesus, not going to get to place any roboport anywhere ever. Or actually, because this is not spaced properly, like this is not the perfect grid or anything. I'm not this type of player to build according to the grid yet, and probably this is something that I should regret quite a lot. Let's try to do something else and start with this spot. And I am trying not to push it too much and place the lamp, let's say every 2 electric poles. So that makes more sense, it gives more light, and Llama is not blind. It's just we need to request more of the lamps that we definitely have. We have so many lamps. We've made so many lamps. And I can't just avoid this from being placed. Now we just need to connect to the right container. And that might be a little bit strange because I will have to place pumps in between. Yes, there might be some fluid related issues, so I will have to think about where to place the pumps so the pumps can just direct the fluid into the right container, so there is no backtracking. By the way, are we in the network? Yes, we are getting the lamps. We're getting 52 lamps. That's a little bit too much, but I guess this is additional gift from the logistic bots. Nice. Alright, so what do we do now? The bots are going to do all of the work. This is supposed... Let's mark the stuff on the map in the first place, because it gets more and more complex, and I don't want to mess it up. This is heavy oil. At least it's supposed to be heavy oil. This is supposed to be light oil, and this is supposed to be petroleum gas. Right there. And of course we will need additional containers for water, but I don't expect having water anywhere else than in this spot, like below all of this, to have a nice set of water containers. We already have some water containers, but this is enough for fueling all of the oil refineries in here. By the way, is this enough for these oil refineries? Yes, we got plenty of water and we got plenty of crude oil, and something is going on in here. Not every oil refinery is working. So now we got way too much of the light oil, and I think that there might be something wrong. Yeah. There is something wrong with this pump because this is disabled and it shouldn't be disabled because we got like a ton of light oil. Something is messed up with the signals. Oh no. We will have to get back there most likely. Llama, where is your roboport? Oh, I haven't connected the Spidertron. Okay. Okay. That's some news. It's like attaching your car or something like that to the keys. Yep, it's this one. It's this one. Exactly. Let's get back to that spot. I have a really bad feeling about this, but we'll see. Let me secretly know in the meantime. Rayo Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I was just secretly eating and thinking about these conditions that I have to control the light oil in storage tanks, as well as the petroleum gas in the storage tanks. And I thought that this might be messed up, but not really, because we are controlling it for the oil cracking. It's only for cracking it into the petroleum gas. The rest of the stuff is working as usual. So we just need to add more of the chemical plants and actually increase the output of the solid fuel and the rocket fuel, because rocket fuel is something that I care about the most. So I think that the only issue I have in this case is, as funny as it might sound, the need to just build more of the chemical plants. I will try to fix that and then I will get back to the next build, because the plan is that, well, this oil setup was good until we launched the rocket, but right now we need to make it a little bit bigger, but there is no space in here. Everything is squeezed in between all the other stuff that we have in the base. And that's why we decided to switch to this spot where I am trying to set up some things, and now we need to get back and fix the old oils, and then we can get back to the new oils. Oil for the oil god. Lube for the lube god. Right? One of my biggest issues is always the fact that I need to figure out where was this part that was overlapping, so I can just copy and paste it mindlessly, and this is something that I haven't copied and pasted mindlessly. By the way, we got just a few units on the battlefield, but we will try to make it work as usual. So I am switching to Stream Raiders for a while, I'm using Stronghold, and let's pray, llamas. The llama has no idea where to go. But we got the reward, and let's open the chest. There is only one reward, unfortunately, so I need to give it to one of you guys. And let's get back to the map. I hope that there is some army creature that I could possibly upgrade faster. Oh, we got specialization for the tank. Maybe I should go for that. Let's go for the breacher tank this time. Specialize, and I will be spamming the tank, apparently. Let's move on to the next map. You know what to do, guys. The battle will be available soon. Okay, let me spam with that tank this time. Yeah, the breacher tank. And let me use the vibe. Yep. Vibe everyone, anywhere. And see you in about 30 minutes on the battlefield. This could really use a good blueprint, because there is one place that seems to be overlapping. I would prefer to copy from this part somehow. I don't know where exactly we should start, but I roughly want something like this. And this could give me a full overlap, if I am not mistaken. So let's save it. Let's save it and make sure that it actually works. But please, yes, all right. Are they in the logistic thrash? They are in the logistic thrash slots. Let me think for now. What we're supposed to do right now. Let's paste the same solution. I will try to overlap it with the lamp I have. So the lamp goes here, exactly. And the next one should be the overlap. That would use the pump. I have seen that there is a pump in here, so I could just use it for overlap. Are we in the network? Probably not. No, we're not in the network. Very unlucky. But what if we're going to add this space to the network? This is very irregular. I wouldn't recommend doing such thing. On the other hand, I am a little bit desperate to get this logistic network going from now on. And even if it will cost me a little bit of my sanity at this point, and even if it's not going to be nice and according to the grid, I really feel the need to plug everything into the logistic network. Well, I hope that this is going to get dismantled soon. Anyway. So as long as we keep at least most of the part around the logistic network. I need to justify this somehow, guys. That's why it's going to look so awful. On the other hand, I need to have the network access. And what have I done with this train? Sometimes it is coming to the station, sometimes it is leaving the station. It is the lubricant provider, and also those pumps. It could be done better. We should have nice loading station, just like we have nice unloading station, like this one, that is connecting to each part of the fluid wagon, like to each tiny container of each fluid wagon. I would like to keep this exactly the same thing in here for the loading station, but we will have to fix that soon. But are we getting any help from the bots? Are we even getting the network? So about 2 streams ago, I started to plug things into the logistic network, and this is why I am getting this kind of confusion moments. What is in the network, what is not in the network, and what has got the passive provider chests, and what doesn't have the passive provider chests. I definitely need the assembling machine, but do we have assembling machine level 3? I don't think so. We don't have the assembling machine level 3, I think. Not at all. Like, it is not being produced. And this is strange. This is really strange, because I was so sure that we are getting the assembling machines level 3, but I had to make them manually. Most likely. Let me see. Okay, at least the pipes are going to be provided. The electric poles are being provided. So yeah, I don't mind placing down the assembling machines unless I have to make them in my inventory, and I probably have to make them in my inventory, but I don't even have the recipe for the classic assembling machines. So here's the thing, Llamas. We need to get some assembling machines again. Without the upgrades, I am not able to determine which ones are in the network and which ones are not. Or maybe I have the assembling machine production, but I can see that, but it should be somewhat close to the assembling machine level 2. That would be a logic thing to do that. But if I don't have it around, then simply it is not being made here. No, it doesn't seem to be made here, especially because I keep it on the left side, so towards the west, and I do all of the science-related I do all of the science-related stuff to the west side, and the eastern side is something like more generic that doesn't require to be made for science, not necessarily. All right. This is all working, but the question is, are we going to use up all of this oil? We are barely at 23k out of 25k, and it doesn't seem to get any lower. So maybe I will just push as much as I can of these assembling machines and chemical plants, and we will see what we can do. Wow, that's a bummer. I can't get rid, even if this station is not used that much, and there is this lubricant train that is coming not to this station, there is other station right there. It is getting rid of lubricant so slowly because we are not making any upgrades, we are not using any advanced belts. Everything is made on the yellow belts in this case. So before it gets used by the assembling machines that are producing the electric thingy, the electric engine unit, some time will pass. And this train is is still having 2 fluid wagons, let's say 1 fluid wagon in total, like still half full in a way. So whatever, it is going to get back at some point, but when it gets back, there is a chance that I could remove that and the train wouldn't have the chance to get back. So that's not something I would like to do in this case. And by the way, oh no, this is already placed. Okay, let's place it like this. Another little exception that I'm going to regret later quite a lot. By the way, we don't have pumps in the setup. Remember that we need to make pumps still, and everything else can be provided by the bots. I will just stay and look and check if there is something else that is missing, because I would like to make the pumps, but everything else should be provided by the network at this point.
Nom 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 nom.
In the meantime, I nommed. Thank you for being patient and waiting. Alright, let's get back to Factorio. Why is everything going so slow? Why is this robot having such a bad time? Because they got no energy. This will be a common issue in this base. By the way, the energy production seems to be a little bit strange. Don't you think? Like, why did it drop? See, the general amount of energy... Oh, okay, this is the energy used. Okay. But the production has dropped as well. What happened with the steam engines? Like, what's wrong with the steam engines? Let me check if there is something that might not be plugged in, maybe? Wait. Why all of them are not working? No input fluid. Oh, wait. How is that possible that there is no input fluid? Llamas? There is something that I really cannot see in the setup. What's wrong? No input fluid would mean that we don't have enough of the water. Yes, I mean, exactly, Anafranil. But we have storage tanks. The pumps are pumping the water, and every... Wait a minute, okay. Wow, okay, this is all connected to each other. Oof. And there's... Okay, Llamas. I'm trying not to get mad over this, but look, there's only one offshore pump. I thought that I am not a llama that is taking a shortcut that much. But look, all of it is connected to one pump. Yes, I need to add more pumps. And I was checking that there is enough of the water in the tank. In these tanks, yes, but not in these tanks. Do we have any offshore pump? We should have. We should have at least one. Well, that's a surprise. So we could have bigger output, but it's just not happening. But how is the production? Satisfaction to production? Ooh. Guys, it's just better to plug it in right now. Maybe I didn't have enough of the pipes. It is possible. But still surprising in a very negative way. I tried to add one pump per storage tank, and one storage tank was filling the whole line of boilers. So in this case I was checking, okay, everything works, and in here nothing works, but what's wrong? There is no water in this pipe and there's no input fluid, but there is the same setup. Not really the same setup. Now we will fix that. We'll fix that. Everything can be fixed, but it's good that this was spotted right now than if that would be spotted in a much worse situation. And I was trying to regulate the water right there, but I don't like it that much. Let's try to not use it in this way. But Jesus Christ, Llama, if you were ever wondering what is wrong with your base, yeah, this might be the reason why there is something wrong with your base. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, there will be a second pump and two more pumps. Just one pump per line in this case, and having a storage tank in the meantime and pushing the water with the pumps is perfectly fine. It's just for the last two, it's an abomination. Alright, let's get rid of the spider's front for a second. What a cute abomination it is, I need to admit. I should be proud of myself. Wait a minute. I didn't mean that. Okay. So one pump goes here, one pump goes here, and the last two go here. Alright, alright. You could connect all of the tanks too. I want for them to be separate. In this case, I want for them to be separate. I don't have this issue with other things, but somehow I want for the boilers to have separate water flow, whatever you call it. Characters in the way, the trees in the way. This doesn't really sound good if you ask me. Are we getting the water? Yes. Now let's disconnect this and connect that. I am ashamed, guys. I am ashamed that this kind of stuff happened, but it had to be a really quick solution. And now all of this water is being pumped out because there is actually some water flow. There should be some water flow. Yeah, because this pump is working. And they're all connected, by the way. Wait a minute, do the offshore pumps need... They should need the electricity, if I am not mistaken, or... I don't... Never mind, never mind. There's one gap behind the tree. You say there's... Yeah. Thank you. And this is why we should use...
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I need to plug it into my Stream Deck. Somehow. I haven't seen the plugin yet that would connect the sound alerts that I am using with... as the tool. That would give me some kind of... How do you call that? Some kind of integration with Stream Deck. But I am pretty certain this kind of stuff should exist somewhere. And I should find that. Because this is quite frustrating at times. And, well, guess why the water tank is full. And look, the production got a little bit better. Yeah. And maybe, Llamas, what if I was not providing enough of the energy? And this is why we have this balance with the light oil and petroleum gas. Maybe this is why the balance is broken between all of that, because it used to work really nicely. It's either light oil was building up very slowly that I haven't noticed, or this is the fact that some boilers didn't work because they had no chance to work. The production is fine. It's just any production is a good production at this point. But we have launched at least 2 rockets, so there is something going on. Even if, well, the rocket control units, we could definitely use another setup for this, but also needs to provide other stuff that is important. But everything comes down to red circuit issue and the copper issue most likely. So there is a lot of stuff to adjust for now. Let's just switch to plugging things in, because this is proven that it works. Yeah, offshore pumps don't need the electricity. Llama, don't be scatterbrained today, please. But sometimes it can be a little bit annoying. All right, this is something we can do. Yeah. All right, and in this case, we're setting up everything just like it was before. Oh, the bots are stealing the trees for me. It's okay. You can burn that fuel. I mean, we're not burning that fuel yet unless it's being used in the trains, but this is some kind of backup situation that I am always trying to squeeze something in between. And now, the pumps are working. No, this is not the container you're looking for, Llama. This is the storage tank that you're looking for. And the amount of water is growing. Yeah. All you had to do was to have a separate offshore pumps. Maybe I didn't have enough of the resources for the offshore pumps. There are so many options. why I haven't done this correctly. That actually, I shouldn't even consider that because I will get a headache. And no real good answer for this. It's just... Don't connect things like that. Wait a minute. There are 2 and 2 in here. Okay. We're really close. Unless we get the roboport in between. Wait a minute. This is working. This is working. And I messed up because you don't need this. You don't need this water in here. Hello, this is not the water you're looking for, because this is the pipe you're looking for. And these are... Yep, this is all I'm looking for now. And somehow we're getting more water. Magic! Magic. And this doesn't need any other adjustments. And the water is flowing nicely. What a magic. Now everything works. That's a shame if I wouldn't notice that for even longer. And now our satisfaction is okay. That bothers me because the satisfaction was much higher, and I think it might be a reason, like a reason behind that could be the fact that we are not producing enough. So our production is affecting other production. Let me show you. Like in this case, when I said we are not making enough of the rocket control unit, but we are not making enough of them because there is an issue with the modules. And we are not making enough of the modules because we don't have enough of the red circuits. And we don't have enough of the red circuits because we are not getting enough of something. And I guess this is copper issue in this case. There is a lot of issues with the red circuit production. No, actually there is an issue with the green circuit production at this stage. So I would have to increase the green circuits production. But if I want to increase the red circuits production, the green circuits, sorry, then I can see that there is some iron issue, and there is iron issue that comes from Jesus Christ. I know that I was trying to balance some things out and it didn't work much, but this, wow, this is scary. Something bad is going on in here. We are not getting enough of the resources because... Don't tell me that the train is out of fuel. That's the train. That's the train that is unloading the iron ore. I wonder why I'm not getting enough of the production. Wait. Yeah. I need to distribute the passive provider chests, or actually to turn them into requester chests and request a certain amount of fuel. I was neglecting and ignoring this train for such a long time that I can't even say how long that for how long was that happening. At least 3 streams. And that's why the production is so low, because if I would produce more, then the other machines would work. They wouldn't just consume the minimum amount of energy, because they would be working. If they would be working, they would be using much more of the energy, and this way I assume that I need to use about... how much? Wait. Right now we're at 105. Let's say 105 megawatts of the production. But we need about 180, 190 at this point. And in 50 hours, you can see that the production significantly dropped in this spot. Oh, llama, you don't do such things. You shouldn't do such things. And there is this one rocket fuel bullet that I have. This is the only thing I can do. Just... I will feed you then. Just go and be a free train. Yes, become a free train. I am ashamed, not gonna lie. Let's borrow this requester chest. Why do I need to borrow it? I will paste it in the right place and I would just add the roboports, even if it doesn't make much sense. I mean, it makes sense, but it will look really bad on the grid. And I have to accept this. Of course, if I wouldn't be accepting this, then I would try different solutions, but in this case, I just need this requester chest. And if I make it, assuming I am making it, they are going to request exactly the same thing, yes. And I'm going to make exactly the same requester chest somewhere else. But this cannot be added to the network because I don't have enough of the roboport. Llamas! I did this again. It's like we're barely keeping up with the production. We don't have to launch the rockets at this point. We don't have to. Where is the network? The network starts at the... yeah. At the main bus. None of these areas is actually connected to the logistic network at all. I could really use some kind of fuel right now, and I was at the fuel area. How ironic! But we're so close to the fuel area that we can actually spend our time just making some stuff. Alright, this goes here. We need to have a really nice supply chain. Like, really nice logistic network. Let me pick up some of this. Some of this fuel, some of this fresh fuel. I'm not picking this up, okay. And I will just drop it at one of the places. But this is so embarrassing, guys. Oh, by the way, we don't have assembling machines in here. The rest was well taken care of by the bots, but I just have to provide those tiny things. The battle is ready! I will place the units in a... I will start the battle in a second. I just want to make sure. Alright. That every assembling machine is working, and every assembling machine is working in this case. I know that the train will be out of fuel soon, so I will have to do something about that and make the steel guy go faster a little bit, especially because I think the train has come to the drop-off area, and we should get a little bit more of the product right there. So let me wait with the battle, because I need to make it to the station unless the train is out of fuel. It's not out of fuel yet. We have a chance. There was unloading going on. Yes, there was unloading going on. Feels good, man. So I actually fixed something. And by the way, let's paste this logistic chest, because I will forget about it yet again, and it's not going to be fun. Even if it's not in the network right now. But we can give this chest a few of the bullets. And now I am a little bit less nervous about this whole situation. But ignoring the train for such a long time had really bad consequences. So it's not good. It's not good, Llamas. It's just not good. But let's take these consequences, let's fix the mistakes and move on, because there is a big oil supply to be made. Yay! We got a victory and we got 2 winners. This is awesome because I can give both of you guys the rewards. Nice. There are a few of the good pieces of information. I assume that many bots that I was worried about are probably not the part of this game anymore. So maybe Stream Raiders have done something regarding this whole situation, and maybe I don't have to worry about the bots anymore. So in the end, we kind of have the confirmation that many of the people placing the units on the battlefield could be the bots. All right, you know what to do. See you in about 30 minutes on the battlefield. I am on Factorio screen right now, but I will just try to get those chests at the store. So you're going to hear some of the chest rewards going on, which is not upgrading my army this time, but is definitely giving some badges that I don't necessarily need. All right. Yes, we're on the battlefield, and right now this train will be fueled for a while. Good news, Llama, good news. Yep, there is 22 fuel bullets at the train. No worries for the next 6 hours or so. Now, if I understand correctly, look at the flow. Now, this is the real flow of the ore. It is not added nicely yet, and by the way, this is an hideous, one of the most hideous waterfalls that I could ever have. Actually, Orfall, the Ironfall, something like that. But when it gets to the electric furnaces, we're actually getting a really nice flow on the transport belts already. And there is no chance to see it yet because we haven't filled all of the belts. But at this point, yeah, so before the green circuits production starts, there is a lot of issue with the iron plates, but then everything is okay and you don't need as many. But probably it is related to the mall and the science and other things. So I am not surprised really, but we could do some backtracking. I hate to see all of these plates that are being unused, and we can do the backtracking in this case. Even if it's gonna hurt my soul, I will do the first the first instance of the backtracking. This is something that I thought of for a very long time, and we're doing that. We're doing that because I had enough, at least for the iron plates and the copper plates. We could definitely use that. So in order to avoid this kind of situations in the future, it would be really nice if I could do the backtracking from the very beginning. So let's assume that when we set up the main bus, then we introduce the backtracking automatically. And what do I mean by saying backtracking? Let me see if it's doable, but I can see, yes, judging by all of that, it feels like there is enough of the space. Maybe not here, but there is enough of the space to do that backtracking. Okay, I should choose the right side, even if I don't like the idea. I will try to choose the right side. Left side seems to be more intuitive. So we can go left to right. Whatever, we can make spaghetti into this. What do I want? We got enough of the transport belts, I hope. You make a splitter in here. And you add the transport belt.
that goes the opposite way. And then it just goes all the way. Shaky spider. We're going all the way the opposite way. Unless there are some difficulties. No difficulties so far. Here we go. I had enough. Like, seriously, there are so many of those nice, sweet plates that are just not used. It might feel like a shortcut solution, but I thought about doing that for a very long time already, and there is no need to hesitate, especially because our production is not the best. All right. So by doing that, I hope I am not going to mess up half of my base, but there is a chance I will do that. And in this case, as much as I dislike the idea, I am going to introduce the underground belts to make sure that I avoid, let's call it, bad situations. Oh my god, this doesn't look like it makes a lot of sense, but believe me, it makes a lot of sense to me. Alright, little bots. So in this case, we're just messing this up a little bit. And now I need something very similar here. In a way. So I need to make a path. And this path needs to break in the right places. So we're getting a nice transition. That we're not really getting. Unless I figure out something even more silly. There is a chance, Llamas. So if we get it there, like this. We found the way around, not really. I just need to spaghetti things in for this part of the segment, and that's it. So let's assume that this part will have to be empty. And then this part will have to be empty just to make sure that I have made a passage. Alright, this is it, but we are making a passage that don't make much sense because I got tired of this and I don't want to do it this way at all. Let's just make it to the right side, and now this gets the underground belts because I have broken my rule already, and you know that, Llamas. Everything that should go with the underground belts should go from left to right, right to left, not from top to bottom or from the bottom to the top. So this is an abomination already. And I could make a shortcut for this because they can. There can be a nicer way. However that sounds. To just make it into the underground belts that are all yellow belts, by the way. I'm really proud of this. That these are yellow belts and it can work with the yellow belts, even if, well, it looks the way it looks. But this way, I don't have to worry about the underground belts in the spots that are not needed. Just like that, yeah. Now only the underground belts are needed in this spot. I could possibly avoid this situation from happening, but this is like too squeezed together. So a lesson for me, even if this is a nice length, this is not enough. We could space things out a little bit more. So let me think. Alright, we will just proceed with that. At least this is going to partially resolve the issue with the lack of the plates. But of course we are backtracking until we reach the beginning because we are lacking some stuff at the beginning. The rest will be just fine. Well, this was a nice spacing. It's sad that I couldn't keep this spacing all the time. But here we go. And this is the last strange spot that I am going to stumble upon, I think. And this is where we... Isn't that the yellow science by any chance? No, this is the blue science. Sorry, green science? So much for the green science? Why would you use so much? See guys, back in the day I really cared about having one belt for one ingredient, and then later it got messed up anyway. And of course it would be nice to keep the beacons up, but we're not talking about beacons right now. I'm talking about this overall base well-being, let's put it that way. So in this case, I can do exactly the same thing as I did. It will be the least of the abomination that I can make. Like this. And then like this. And we are avoiding very unpleasant situations. And we are at the blue circuits area. That's good news. When we do such thing, yeah. Now, see, it's almost done. Almost done. Because if I'm not mistaken, there is nothing that is connected. There are very, very little paths from now on. I hope that I am not mixing everything up with other products, otherwise I would go crazy. So I will save the game before that on separate slot in case of making a mistake. Or at least before connecting it all together. Oh, Jesus. This is... I said that this was the last case, but apparently it's not the last case. Still doable. Nice. Yeah. And then you do this, and then same thing. Exactly the same thing. Are those braking accessories available for the Spidertron as well? Because this is a bit annoying. Oh wait, Spidertron can have its own inventory, am I right? Yes, there is the equipment. I should add the exoskeletons. That would work much better than my existing solution. There is a lot of backtracking to be made. But we are at the end. Okay. So what's the plan right now? We're getting everything connected to each other. We're making the waterfall. The output priority goes to the right everywhere. And now it gets an output. Jesus, I need to save the game. Otherwise, it might be strange. Okay, are we ready? So now, when it goes back, we have a nice loop from now on. We should have a nice loop. It depends on the underground belts. If everything was connected properly, that's why I am just following it to make sure that I haven't mixed it with any other ingredients on other belts. I could accidentally skip one of the belts somehow, or the underground belts, or make an output different way. This should work, this should work. Yep. Yes. And now it goes to the left, and it goes to the right. For now, everything looks okay to me. We can just sit and chill and wait for it to happen, basically. Of course, this is only one belt in comparison to 4 belts that we have, but it doesn't matter. We are doing any backtracking. We're bringing the stuff back to the loop, and that's all I cared about. I didn't want for all of those iron plates to be chilling, because I would be enforced to make even more production, and of course I am enforced to make more production. But it is easier to use the existing solution for now. And I am wondering how much is it going to fill the void we have? How much is it going to increase the satisfaction on the belts, however that sounds? Yep, this is it, 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 this is it. Yep. And yes, they're okay, they're stealing the trees from me. Everything seems to be connected just fine. And further away. We should be halfway through. Even more, because I can see the red circuits on the minimap. Yes. And I think that actually... yeah, I will wait for that to happen and see how it goes. And there and back again. Let's make it separate, so even if something happens, then I can reload the game and just do it once again. But everything should go just as planned. I just want to see how much of the product we're getting. By the way, I will have to wait for a very long time until it travels back. But we are halfway through. I think that when we finish that, we got 11 minutes. In the meantime, we can finish the Stream Raiders battle, and I will finish the stream as well. I am not very energetic today, and yeah, sorry for spoiling the mood in general. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed today in the first place. I just don't necessarily feel good today. Yeah. Actually, can we start the battle? We can start the battle early. You know what? I think that I am just going to start the battle early. I forgot about this option. Yeah, let's switch to Stream Raiders. We got 7 allies on the battlefield, so it's more than in the previous attempt anyway. And I think we should be able to kill that one Cyberdoll sniper. So let's use the... You know what? Let's start early. Yes. They are not eligible for salvage chest if you lose. I don't mind that. Let's just throw haste this time. The battle is ready. Let's go. Go! Need to get there quickly. That's it. Yep, bye. Thank you, bye. Alright. And this time we got another winner. Yay, nice. Thank you for participating in Stream Raiders. It doesn't work out that much recently. I know that this game is not the newest one, but I'm glad that you have participated anyways. Yeah, I am not going to trigger anything. I will try to just upgrade my units if possible. Let's switch back to Factorio. Damn. I hope this backtracking works and actually adds a lot to the existing production, even if the production has improved, because we can see it already. Can you see that? Yeah, that actually makes everything look so much easier. Look at that, look at that. It's not a very steady flow, although it is so much better than it was before. So of course the logistic problem on my side. And the production has grown slightly from 105 to 140. So there is definitely some ingredient shortage issue that causes the production to be slower. Alright, I think that it's time to end the stream. If I could ask you guys, to stay for the raid, that would be awesome. So there is a message in the chat that you can leave. We're here to chew hay and party and we're all out of hay. I am picking the streamer to visit, and in the meantime we are waiting for this backtracking to work. But I swear it's going to work. It's just yeah, it's coming. It's coming. But you will see it on the next stream most likely. So let me try to visit Salamander, because we don't have a lot of opportunities to visit Salamander, and they're playing Baldur's Gate 3, so I'm sure that you're going to enjoy this kind of stream. If you haven't seen them yet, then I hope that you will enjoy their stream. I am going to throw in my social media as well, so remember to please like and subscribe and make sure that you're following and stuff like that. There is Discord where I leave the schedule, there is Reddit where I post weird stuff, so expect something strange coming soon, and there is YouTube, so you can follow and see this as the highlight, or other streams from the beginning of the year that are on the playlists. Thank you for everyone who have joined today. I hope you will have a nice weekend. I hope to see you on Sunday at 2 p.m. UTC on RimWorld. In the meantime, we see that the backtracking started to work, I hope. And yeah, take care of yourselves in general, guys. Make sure that you follow Salamander, that you say hi to them, that you make some noise on their channel. And yeah, take care of yourselves, everyone.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Zamius, we are just raiding. I am so sorry, but we're just raiding. Thank you for your raid, Zamius. I appreciate that a lot. But we need to raid right now. 10 seconds. Take care, everyone. Try not to die. See you on Sunday at 2 p.m. UTC. Thank you, Zamius. Remember to follow them. Bye.